Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Monday to you. Hopefully, it's been a calm and relaxing day for you because it's December. Why are you going to be productive? Christmas is like 9 days away, so what are you doing? Enjoy yourself. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Pliskin, you were indeed first. Absolute pleasure to see you, bud. I hope the night's treating you well. MJ, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to see you. Soup, hope you're doing well this morning. Good morning to you, bud, on that 5-watch streak. Thank you very much. And you know what? Always happy to see old Toddle's face around here. So, fantastic emotes. And Sammy, love seeing that 3-watch streak. Hell yeah. It's we all got to get back into our normal routine sometime. As long as you're still enjoying the holiday season, whatever that may look like for you as an individual. But yeah, it's fantastic to see you guys. Let's go ahead and pause our music because we don't need the music for this game. Swap it to our main view. We got a little bit of a setup to do here. Hey, how you doing? And wait for it. Wait for it. Hold on to your butts. Wait for it. Welcome back to Chef RPG. So, I talked a lot about this weekend while we were playing Stardew, and it's only because I firmly believe if you like cozy games, you're going to love this game. I was skeptical going into it. I look at it like, oh, the art style's a little weird. It's not. No. Everything about this game, I think it's fantastic. It's unique while also having some familiarity to, those kind of cozy systems. And I think it stands out. With it still being early access, who knows? Maybe my thoughts will change, but I was so surprised by this game last week that I can't help but harp on it. It is what it is. Hey there, Kent. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And now, let's get back into it. We are in Act 2. The Food Critic is 2 days away. We unlike with the grand opening, we could basically delay it. You know what I mean? We could delay doing that as long as we could. It seems like the Food Critic, we don't get that kind of pleasure. We got to be ready. So, we are going to see what we got to do to get ready. We're going to see if there's any ingredients we need. We're going to see the requirements or, what's expected of us. And we'll get right to it. Do we all call you chef now? Like it's... Yes. Anytime you're addressing me, I expect to hear, yes, chef. No, I'm joking. Chef Punko. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's head Chef Punko. There you go. Yes, chef. Oh, man. Yeah. Let's get to it. All right. Let's go. First things first. Let's go check out the Restaurante. I think when it comes to the staff, we're good. Let's see here. Oh, we did get some new lighting at the end of stream. Now we got like a nice little blue lighting. And we got our lampposts back here. Don't know how effective they are, but they're there. All right, so daily quests. Oh, someone wants an elderberry mushroom. Hold on, before we do anything, let's go ahead and whip that up. Fuck. There we go. Getting warmed up for the night. Okay. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright. So, the quest asks for 7 dishes, 8 guests, 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. when you're ready for Lucius Delacour's arrival. We might be able to delay it, but I don't think we should. Let's see what our normal menu holds. I think we normally, yes, we're actually, on the amount of dishes, we're good. We got an eight, what is this, 11 course, or 11 courses on the menu. Not courses, options on the menu. It's still a 4-course meal. All right. Hey there, Witchy. Good evening to you. How you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Okay. Okay. Stayed home from work with a light fever. Oh shit! Are you feeling all right? Is it coming down for you at least? All right. Let's see here. So it looks like we want to go buy some flour, some cheese. We'd like to get our hands on some tuna. Elk rib were good. Flour, cheese. Yeah. Let's see here. We could throw that on. I think we'll throw that on there as a possibility just because we have a lot of elk rib, you know? These basically do the same thing. Some tuna, exactly. If we could get our hand on some tea, that would be great, but I really don't know how. Not yet. Man, playing Night Rain. Hey, at least you're enjoying some Night Rain, man. Make sure you stay taking care of yourself. Stay hydrated, especially if you got a fever. But I'm sure you know all that, and I'm sure your mom's already ran it down for you. You know. All right. So I think today is going to be all about preparing. We're probably not going to open the restaurant. Finish up some No Man's Sky Relics Expedition. Oh hell yeah! Is that a new expedition that just dropped? Let's go check on our crops real quick. Those that don't know, we do have crops. All right. I'll say so far, even though we're in Act 2, I will say I feel like we're still kind of like in a tutorial. Maybe not in a tutorial, but we're still learning things. You know what I mean? Look at that. Look at that vanilla. Okay. That's how the kids say vanilla, by the way. Hey, Tibbers. I was wondering if you were alright, man, because, I mean, I figured you'd love to see this game. But, hey, is everything good? It's good to see you, man. Hope all has been well while you've been away. Okay.
Redeemer! My man! Redeem these nuts!
Hell yeah, redeem them. Okay. It's a redo? Oh, that's right. That's right. Because this time of year they usually redo all the old stuff, right? Computer died. Went through the heartbreaking process of restoring the. Oh. The motherboard. Well, you got it all installed now, right? You didn't have to buy RAM, right? RAM's the issue right now. I mean, that sucks to hear. I'm glad you're back, though. But yeah, that's rough, buddy. Okay. Found a DDR4. Okay, good deal. Yeah, better than having to upgrade, right? Okay. I think we'll do some ginger. Let's get this planted. Find some used RAM. Right. I'd say hopefully prices just fucking come down, but let's be honest. What are the odds of that happening, right? Okay, well hell yeah, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad that worked out at least. Hell yeah. I'll put that right there. Okay. The one thing I don't like, so this is a small note. No, like, we have to take things off of our hotbar if we're going to store them away. That's true, that's true. Well, I hope so. Prices these days are fucking ridiculous, man. Like, I need a new PC before too long, and I'm not looking forward to it. And by before too long, I mean like before The Witcher 4 comes out. And ideally, like, if I can get one before too long, I'd like to. There's a couple of games I'd like to play where it's like off stream. I imagine I could handle things just fine, but when you factor in streaming, it would be a struggle, and I think I wanna bring the struggle bus to an end at some point. You know what I mean? So, I'm kind of just hoping. Yeah, I need that AI bubble to fucking pop. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're all waiting on. Get this shit out of here, right? Fingers crossed. Phasing out the M4. Is there trying to dump stock? Probably, yeah, that makes sense. 2 to 3 years, yeah. I don't want to wait that long. I mean, if I have to, I have to, but I don't want to wait that long. Alright, how we doing, April? Anything in the shop? Onion seeds? I'll take it. Alright. How do you like this game so far? I am pleasantly surprised. Don't get me wrong. I figured I would enjoy it, right? This game is a diamond in the rough. I think this game is fantastic. Like, any minor like quip that I would have is like overshadowed by two or three things I would compliment. It's genuinely ooh, lemon tree, hell yeah. It's genuinely really good. I think by the time it's close to a full release, you should pick it up. The art style is unique. It's a lot more freeform than, like, say, Stardew Valley's freeform, obviously, but, like, you know, you gotta do your crops. You got, like, a set schedule for things. The way time works in this game, it feels so much more like you make it work for you. The restaurant doesn't have set hours. I can open up at 8 o'clock and do a 2 to 4 hour service if I wanted to. I could open up at 8 a.m. and go all day. You know, if I had the capabilities and the stock. So it's like there's a lot of bells and whistles that I really enjoy. There's some things that need improvement. But it's early access, so like I'm not harping on it. Okay. Found an actual bookstore? Oh hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Was there any random recipe item? I'll hunt 2 brown elk today, sure. Is there any books that stand out to you? Let's see here. We need those. I want to buy some barley. Okay. Fae novels. Oh, nice. That's fucking awesome, dude. That also means, like, you know, that's like to me, I would view that as like a little like a little personal confirmation that you're doing that you're writing Rebecca properly. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, let's see here. You're not selling any? I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on the restaurant. Like I've known some restaurants that like that kind of open up on a whim. You know, there's not a ton of them, but like there's an Italian place in the town over actually that like they open like they're open like 2 or 3 times a week. It's very very odd hours. So I mean, it all depends on like it all depends on you know what you got going for you, I guess, right? And also, there's some people that like they're doing the restaurant for the love of the game, not like not needing to be in operation more than that. Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm talking like in real life. I know of a restaurant like that, you know. All right. They might have like a somewhat consistent schedule, but they definitely aren't open half the time I drive by. All right. Let's see. I don't think we need to hit him up. Okay. We don't need mushrooms from them. Okay. I don't think we need the grapes, but I'm going to go ahead and grab them. You know, better safe than sorry. Alright. Yeah, we don't need anything from him. Is there anyone's birthday that's going to come up? Oh! Tomorrow! Okay. Let's see. Contribute materials. No. Alright. I don't know if I want to drop that in. Not the gold ore. Cotton? Oh, I just realized. So I kept this up on the side so I could see like how much I need. Okay, that's cool. I don't know where this community chest is, but I mean that works. All right. That dude wanted the okay. Real quick, we're looking for any recipes. Hey, we found one. Okay. There we go. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Grape cherry popsicle. Okay, cool. Happens once every hour, usual 3-minute ad break. We'll be right here. We're not doing anything crazy. We're not opening the restaurant this day cycle. This is more or less preparing for tomorrow. While I think we could actually delay and like, you know, take a few days to build up materials, I think we're just going to be ready to jump in, you know. All right. Grab that. Grab that. Okay. Let's see. How much money do we have? All right, so we still have a good bit. The staff will be paid. Everyone will be good. Where the fuck is this dude at? Is it La Galerie? It is. Hey, here's that elderberry muffin. Okay. Furniture. Let's take a gander here. Let's take a little peek-see. We don't have a house, so a lot of this is unnecessary right now. Let's see. Not a big fan of most of these counter styles. I think the tables are good. So they have different styles listed for them, but I haven't really seen like a reason to care about that. You know what I mean? Like this is most the chair we're using. The decor value is only 12, but like this is 16. Like I guess it would add up, but like it's not anything we need. You know what I mean? All right. Did I already buy this? I feel like I already bought one of these. Okay, yeah, we did. All right, I just pulled up the sale thing to check. Disco floor tile. I just figured we could actually do some like decorating and for the kitchen, you know what I mean? Okay. I think we're good. All right. So now we're going to check the waters real quick, see if there's any fishing spots again, because we need a little, I'd like a little bit of tuna. Oh, there's one. Otherwise, we're going to go hunting. Okay. Wait for it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sounds good. We'll be right here. Do what you got to do. Ribs are hurting a little bit. Ugh. All right. I think from here, let's go hunt it. We're going to look for 2 brown elks. Yeah, we'll go this way. All right. We also want to collect some mushrooms. That's not a super pressing matter, because I imagine we'll be fine for this service, but we probably, you know, just to be safe. I'm not doing it right now while I see them because our stamina is limited. All right. Not what we need to hunt, but I see a big creature. I feel the need. Okay. This bow is so fucking quick, though. Oh dear God. Got him. I love it. I think there was one that has better damage, but I'm really glad we got this bow. I think it's fantastic. Okay, there we go. Nailed it. Go ahead and kill a couple more elks, I think. Oh, if we can hit them. Got him. All right, and I see this rice down here. Doing a good job, Headmaster Chef. That's right. Give me that yes, chef. All right. That's a good amount of wild rice. All right, we want to be careful here. I can tell we're already starting to get hurt on the stamina front. Because it doesn't count like the swing of the scythe. It counts how many things I hit with the scythe. So we got to be a little bit mindful of that. That is something that I think they need to fix along the way. Like, me doing that shouldn't take more energy than shooting the bow once, I don't think. Okay, but we're not really like rolling in the rice, so I figure where we see it right now, let's grab it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Completion. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't know how possible that is. But that's fair. I mean, you only because you only average like, I want to say right now we're averaging 20 to 30 people a night. You only need to make sure you have enough stock for that, basically. Okay, so star on top. Yeah, I can't blame you. That's got that gets annoying fairly quickly. I recall back whenever we would have Christmas trees. That is something my family has foregone from these days. All right. Ooh, sugarcane. Must have all the stock. I believe in having all the possible ingredients you can, but you know, the stock will always get away from us. How you doing, Machiavellian? Welcome on in, bud. Hopefully no shitters at work today if you did have to go to work. Well, I mean, at least they probably look even more adorable than they already do, right? Everyone loves some glittery void kitties. Let's go turn in that quest real quick, because tomorrow I'll probably forget. Today was an off day. Hell yeah. You deserved it. Glad to hear it, man. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Don't be off Wednesday. Hell yeah. Gotcha. It's nice that you got like, you know, days off in between, you know? Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, there he is. Hey! Come on. Great popper. Really? We already had that. That's bullshit. All right. All right, here we go. Oh. You have to work on Christmas next week? I am so sorry. Every single day. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, still, that's... I am so sorry. I guess on a plus side, hopefully that means you're going to make fat fucking stacks, as the youth might say. Yeah? Alright. Unlocks the use of research facilities. All hands on deck. Becoming friends with shopkeepers allows schedule ingredient deliveries to your restaurant. Fuck it, treasure trove. Alright, let's go. Time it's an instant write up. Well, I mean, it makes sense, but man, that's rough, man. I'm gonna hope that at the very least the silver lining is you're gonna make some fat fucking stacks, you know what I mean? Alright. Critics Garments. Oh! I got a legendary jacket? Oh. Dude, I'm sorry, Kadana. We're rocking it. We got a legendary jacket on the first use of that. That's fucking awesome. Wait for it, wait for it. Come on. There we go. 45 watch streak. Hell yeah, Moons. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's an absolute pleasure to see you. Good morning to you. I hope the morning is treating you well so far. And yeah, very schmancy. A little fancier, little schmancier than we typically do with Kadana, but you know what? We're putting our best foot forward here. I think there's an intimidation factor too, because it's literally the same jacket that the critic wears. So we're rolling up wearing his jacket like, yeah, what's up, bitch? Who's the actual critic? Alright, some salmon. Not exactly what I was wanting, but we'll allow it. See, you know why? Yeah, be careful, bud. There are some things you don't want to fuck around and find out with, right? Alright. Go and grab these elderberries. We're going to see if there's any fish to nab over here as well. Okay. Aha! Too far. All right. Come on. Oh, no, you don't. There we go. Real quick, how much stamina do we have? We have 9. Not looking hot, gang. We're going to use this to get back over. Alright. I'd love to go mining, but we don't really I don't think we really have the time or the energy, and we don't really have anything to replenish our energy right now. So I'll have to go without. Alright. Time to tune a fish? God, I fucking wish. Dab. Fucking rhyming. Alright. How we doing in here, gang? Let's see. We got a lot. We got a pretty good haul here today. Okay, pretty good on coffee there. We're good on onions for the foreseeable future, I believe. Let me take those oranges out. Strawberries. Let me. Let's take out the yellowtail. Let's put the strawberries in. Okay. And go drop off those seeds tomorrow. Okay, so now we did get a new recipe today. I believe it's in the desserts section. We don't have the cherries to warrant me throwing that on there. Tomorrow we'll buy some flour, and that should make us good. Alright. I'd throw this on there if it was worth more. It's not worth enough for me to put it up there against these heavy hitters. Now, if we had some pumpkin, dude, we'd be rolling in it. Okay. Veggie ramen. Scallops, some squash. All right, that would be great to have on there, but unfortunately, no dice. Okay. All right. And let's get up here. Let's hit the hay and get ready for the next day. Alright. Is there anything else to store away here? No. The swimsuit. We don't need the swimsuit on us. Is there... Tomorrow's someone's birthday. I'm going to go out on a limb and give them a shark tooth. I'm sure there's a wiki to figure out what people like as a gift. I'm not worried about it, though. All right. Today's the big day. We're going to go about our daily process as quickly as we can. We're also going to see if we can fish up some tuna along the way. So first things first, let's go down there. We're going to keep our eyes open when we're down at the beach too, for any little sparklies. Alright. Nailed it. Oh shit. I didn't have my hand on the keyboard, I was adjusting. Oh no. The fishing system, by the way, big fan. Big fan. It's not as good as Stardew, but it is fun. Caviar. Whoa. Don't mind if I do. All right. Let's come on down here. I don't think there's anything we need to check the cave for. Not seeing any sparklies along the coast. All right. Let's check the greenhouse. Is there any grapes? Hell yeah, there's grapes. All right. Divs with the Prime sub. Thank you so very much. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Alright, let's grab that. And 2 years, baby. It's true. 24 months. I didn't notice that. That's fantastic. Alright. Let's go check the beach out. You know what? We need mushrooms. Hold on. Let's kill some time grabbing these. Okay. I do need to drink some water. Thank you for the lurk. Alright. Let's... Hold on. Is this... Alright. If you can pick flowers, I don't know how. Let's see. Anything going on the beach? Doesn't look like it. I see no sparkles. I see no fishing holes. Alright. Let's pop up here. It is her birthday. Talk. By the way, I'm Poe Marine. I know who you are, Kadana, the new chef in town and the restaurant such. Look, stay out of the way of my arrows when I'm hunting. There, I helped. Hunting is affordable, keeps you healthy, and keeps the environment in check when regulated correctly. Okay. Give gift. Huh, it didn't say whether she liked it or not. It closed the menu. Well, we're friend status with her, so fuck it. Alright, we're going to take a quick trip into town. I want to have the restaurant open by noon, I think. So we're going to make quick work of our schedule here. Ooh. Little pain in the rib cage. Alright, fishing hole. I had a feeling there was going to be one. Okay, wait for it. Come on, show me some tuna. Alright, little yellowtail action. Check in with our friend Hazel first. Do a talk. I find a lot of people think that androids live forever. After being found in the trash bin, I can safely tell you that we do not. Haha. Who did that to you? Do you remember? I couldn't tell you. I only remember being here in White Ash Harbor. Okay. When I woke up in White Ash Harbor, I started reading anything I could get my hands on, so I read a lot of manuals. Why doesn't anyone read those? They're full of information. She kind of has a great point, but they're also boring. Anyways. Let's see. Random ingredient for veggie ramen. We can make veggie ramen, so grab that. Do it later. We're going to start down here and see if we can find any fishing holes. There is one. Okay. All right. Damn, salmon? You gotta be shitting me. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Shrimp? Low on shrimp? Well, birds are flying low, aren't they? Smooth Seas never made a skilled sailor, so I'm sure you're getting the hang of the ropes with your restaurant. Hold fast. I gotta start talking to NPCs more because you want to be friends with them. So, hope those shrimp worked out for you. I've been around a lot of shrimp, and I gotta say, they're feisty little guys. Who's blowing shrimps? I guess that dude. Well, welcome back, Tibbers. Alright, let's check in with Milo here. You're a chef. Have you ever tried to make a Japanese pancake? The big fluffy ones that look like a cloud on a plate? Yes, and they're a delight. They are. I really love them with whipped cream and fresh blueberries. You've passed my test. Congrats. I love traditional Japanese masks, though I think my favorite are Hanyu masks. I guess some say they can look a bit weird and creepy, but to me they're extremely beautiful. Alright. Colonel's blazer. Give me that. Courtesy of Colonel himself, I suppose. Black chef hat. Ooh. Man, he's got some good shit for sale here today. I'm gonna take the animal hides, but I'm not gonna take anything else. Yeah, there's a lot of good shit there. I mean, prawns or little people? I think we're talking prawns, yeah. Alright. Chocolate, flour, cream. Okay. I'm not on the clock yet, so I'm doing my own thing right now. Have a nice day. I just bought... Anyways. Alright. Uriel never sells anything we need. You ever tried dried aged meat? The flavor is out of this world. I wonder if that shop will expand some, because like you come over here, Mei Lu's fucking like, she's got all sorts of shit for us. Well, we'll talk to her. Rainy days are the best when you don't need to work in a field, let me tell you. I guess we'll grab a handful of cherries. Okay. Dried aged meat. What, you're not a fan of that one? Here's a tip from a social butterfly. Find a stranger at a friend's party and talk with them. Maybe you make a new friend. Maybe it's dinner for two. Maybe it's just a nice chat. But whatever it is, it becomes a chapter in your life story. It's not awful advice. And I was in planning meeting when I heard that your restaurant opened. Congratulations. Living in a town with so much hidden potential makes me a bit abrasive sometimes because I want it to shine bright ASAP. I get too wrapped up in doing that and forget my manners sometimes. So again, sorry about how I was behaving. My role with this town is a super official one. As the head volunteer. The head volunteer. Oh shit. I thought she had something a little more official than that. I serve White Ash Harbor and her citizens. I have a moment. Is there anything you need right now? Okay. Right now, I think I'm okay. Thanks, though. I'm simply offering assistance to a citizen of my town. I was always available, no questions asked. Oh! Expand buildings. Change floor. Oh, so we can do that anytime. Gotcha. Cool. Very interesting. Alright. Let's come check for recipes. We could find something that, really turns this whole meal on its head. Probably not. Let's see here. Damn, nothing. Okay. James Fonda. I could see it. You know what? I wonder if that was the inspiration, because I definitely could see it with the model. Is it Jane Fonda? Is it James? I thought it was Jane Fonda. I could be wrong. I recognize the last name Fonda is the thing. Oh, they sell chocolate here? Probably way too expensive. Oh, she's went by both? Okay, that's cool. Huh. Coffee beans. Okay. Like how he says Lelsh might close this branch due to low business, that store right there. But I shop from there. If that little corner store is the equivalent to Joja, then I might as well get a Joja membership, by the way. I shop there every fucking day. I hit every store. Anyways. It's now 1 o'clock. Let's get back. I said I wanted to get the restaurant open by noon. We're already running behind. It doesn't matter, but you know. Let's see here. Let's go and get that in. And let's do vanilla. With mint. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and cook this veggie ramen. Perfect. Done and done. All right. Now, let's get these stored away. Put these down here for later. All right. The Colonel's Blazer. Times of origin. Norse-based high fan. Oh, for Conan? Are you going to jump into it? Moroni. Okay. Alright. The guests will be blown away. You're goddamn. Oh, so side note. You don't have to go straight into... Okay, so I thought it might be a little bit more like pressured, like you've got to be ready for the critic. They do give you the option of being like, nah, not yet. So that's good. That's good. I am glad that the game is a little bit, you know, aware. Oh, I was about to say, is there anything I can do to place multiple of these? But it's literally hold down shift. Okay. I don't like that you can't place anything here, like even flooring. I feel like that's a mistake. There we go. All right. Well, we don't have events, so there's no sense in putting that up. Put the fruit press there. That's not done yet. All right. Let's double check the menu. Our appetizers are looking good. All right. I think we're good to go there. We're good to go there. Our drinks are good. You know, wish we had some tea leaves, but it is what it is, right? Let's do it. We get a fucking cutscene to ramp up to it. If I look closely, I'm still devilishly handsome, that person said. Yeah, see, we're wearing his coat. We stole it. Okay, is that who I think it is? Ah, it's a beautiful day. I'm in the mood to review a restaurant. Oh, I've seen him in the news before. Isn't he that famous critic? What's he doing here? Hey, it's that famous food critic from Billboard City. I didn't. I need to though. I didn't. I saw that they'd posted it. I haven't gotten around to it, but the only comment I saw on it was that apparently there's no sighting of male V at all. Interesting decor. Yes, we are a very interesting restaurant. Darkberry Punch piques my interest. Fuck. Alright. Get on it, gang. Alright. Wait for it. I shouldn't have been cooking it because I should have waited to see what he ordered next. But for now, we'll just proceed ahead. Because it wasn't available. I mean, that's fair, you know. People's schedules are what they are, right? I was gonna wait to see what he ordered next, but I think we just trust that one of these dishes that we're cooking is for him. Okay. Perfect. All right. Keep it going, gang. Go. Club sandwich. All right. Go and place that there. We don't need to deliver everything by hand. We have enough staff to handle that, so. Fuck. It's okay. Still 100. So we can focus on trying to get all these orders sorted. Fuck. Oh no. Awful. Awful. That's the worst dish I've ever made. I really hope that wasn't for the food critic. Is this for him? No. Sounds good, Witchy. We'll be right here. Perfect pour. Okay, he still hasn't been served. Oh, I'm locked down. Okay. Oh, oh. All right, so he's on the elderberry. Ooh. Concerning. That means he's now eaten his full meal. And I don't think we cooked anything that he was served. All right. Keep it going, gang. Keep firing. I think we're going to fail. Like, my guess is the story's going to be like, you fail the inspection, you fail the review, and we got to work our way back up. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, he's done. He left. All right. Whoa. Okay. Keep them coming. I don't think anyone's left yet, but people are. I'm seeing the comments that they're upset about the wait. So I'm going to guess that we probably need one more chef with our current setup. Perfect. All right, keep them going. Ooh. Wait. All right. Bam. Bam. All right. Ooh. There we go. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Form of Nixies. Okay. Should I go straight here? I think if I were in your shoes, I would do something that's a little that's you know, a different lane from Rebecca, you know, because you know it's a character you're obviously comfortable with, but it's good to, you know, step outside your comfort zone a little bit. Fuck. Awful tiramisu. Awful. Hey, General Vixobi, good morning to you. How you doing? It's... Honestly, we're about to find out. I think we might have failed our food review. We'll see. I think I probably should have hired one or two more staff members. But how's the morning treating you? And can we at least redeem the tiramisu. Oh, fuck. Not a good start. All right, Mario. Oh, is it struggling out there? But you know what? You're allowed to be sleepy. There's no work today. Yeah. It's ultimately a kick back and relax day. And with that, I think we survived. Oh. Oof. Started putting Nero for his scan. That's a big nap. I don't blame you. Absolutely. Is it just to make sure everything's good? Making sure nothing's out of line or anything. Okay. Let's see. Dish quality was 77. That's the lowest we've ever done, I think. Surprise. Okay, a good deal. Follow up is ideal, right? Okay. Satisfaction was good. Okay. Dish quality could have been higher. It is what it is. All right. Well, good job, gang. No real notes, I don't think. Yeah. Let's pop on outside, and I think we'll head down to the beach, do a little fishing, do a little mining, do a little dance. Not make a little love. It's a PG stream, or PG-13, you know. TOS friendly. Let's go with that. TOS friendly. Alright. The break in the water there is interesting. Oh shit. Oh. Pull her back. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa. Hey, now we get some fucking tuna. Oh, shit. Dig spot. Alright, normal treasure. Oh, okay. Damn, we got really lucky on our first treasure chest being a legendary. Right, yeah. Especially these days where typically like a dead motherboard means you're replacing, at least I feel like replacing a lot of things. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop into here. There. We're gonna see if we can mine out the whole place. I love the mining music. 9 hours. Oh, you know, I've seen it take much longer. I'm glad you got it sorted though, man. Go. Ow. It's fine, we're not going to square up. I'm not here to hunt after all. Work our way over here. This area of the mine should now be fully unlocked too. Wait, huh? Oh, okay. I can hear odd ones sneezing. Alright. Let's hit up this side of the mine, because this is where like gemstones are and everything. And then we'll bail out. I wonder if emeralds are going to have more of a use down the line. I know that there's some kind of metal that we don't have access to already. Ooh. Ooh, man. I didn't think that yawn was going to be as powerful as it was. Cheapos from China. I gotcha. Well, shit. At least you got it done, right? Fuck. I kind of wanted the bronze as well, or the copper, but it is what it is. Eyes for any shiny spots, but I don't think it matters. How much copper do we have? I'm gonna get one plate going because one plate means one more sprinkler. Alright. And that means we could then get our lemon tree planted. So that'll be a good upgrade. Get on up here. All right. Friday, day 12. Let's go. Of the season. Day 12 of summer. Oh. Kaydonna, I heard that Lucius's review has arrived. Oh, I'm so nervous. Come, you should have received it in the mailbox. Let's go look at it together. No matter what happens, I think you did amazing. I love it. Hazel's such a good Heitman, you know? Eight out of 10 stars? Okay. To go out to series, get access to the frame merch. Okay, hell yeah, but you know it's good to coast on it while you can. A review of Les Sequoia. Nestled in the waterfront of White Ash Harbor lies the restaurant Les Sequoia, a creation of the great chef Vincent Castel. Les Sequoia has since been passed on to his student, Chef Kaydonna, and reopened with a new menu. Kaydonna is a young chef who is a disciple of the great Vincent Castel, Although Kaydana has accomplished little in the culinary world, the trust given by Chef Casteau towards this young chef has piqued my curiosity. Kaydana will shape the identity and fate of Le Sequoia. Will the restaurant once again become a shining star? Le Sequoia is a relatively unknown restaurant, and little is known about the head chef or the food that is served here. However, even the greatest restaurants of Billboard City started from humble beginnings. As a food critic, it is my job to discover the hidden gems of the land so that more people can share my love for food. The interior of Le Sequoia was quite nice, with clearly some effort spent towards the decor. The good-looking interior has put me in a pleasant mood as I am seated at my table. The menu of Le Sequoia contains a nice selection of dishes. Unfortunately, the menu of Le Sequoia was highly simplistic and uninspired. There is little effort put into the breaking away from generic recipes that home cooks can make. The dishes were well made and quite enjoyable. However, the food isn't anything special and needs a lot more improvement in order to compete with the best restaurants. Despite an amazing menu, one dish stood out to me above the rest. The dish would be the club sandwich, which possessed extraordinary flavors. I like that they actually mention a dish that we made. When I took my first taste, there was a feeling of pure magic. In all my years of reviewing food, this dish was one of the greatest I have tasted. I'll point out, I'm guessing each paragraph is based on where the restaurant stands. As it stands, we only are serving like common recipes. We don't have anything epic yet, or even rare, really. So I think that we can do. So I think that plays heavily into it. The service at Le Sequoia was truly abysmal. Yes, I waited over an hour to receive each course. I was so hungry, I almost passed out. How can a fine dining establishment offer such poor service? I would expect this from the dregs of generic restaurant chains, but not from Le Sequoia. Yes. Overall, I had a great time at Le Sequoia, and Chef Kaydana shows great promise as a future innovator in the culinary world. I think Chef Casteau would be proud of his protege rising to such heights. I look forward to seeing what Kaydana accomplishes in the future, and I am very excited to come back to Le Sequoia for another taste of its menu. 8 out of 10 stars. So not perfect. There's a lot to work on there. But I wonder if this is the verdict overall. Like, I wonder if we had just completely flubbed it, if we still would have got this. Because the service is abysmal right now. We're doing like everyone's having to wait over 35 minutes. The club sandwich we nail every time. The menu very basic. The interior pretty well done. So I think that works. Hey, whoa! You know what? It sounded like you really liked it. That's amazing, Kaydana. To impress a critic like Lucius Delacour ain't easy. I think Chef Casteau really made a great decision giving you Le Sequoia. I think a lot of people will see this review. A positive word from him will go a long way. Even more people will visit White Ash Harbor. Ooh, I better start preparing my next batch of bubble teas. Now get out there and be the best chef that you can. My reward is 4 chairs? Cool. Alright. I don't have any new mail. Really? Anyways. Alright, well. Good stuff. Yeah. I like that it didn't feel like, it really didn't feel like they were, I see a dig spot. Barely. Basic chest. Antique, so okay. What I'm noticing there is this means that we can get new tools from those chests. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. I'm going to step away for a moment and answer nature's call, though. Once it starts, just going to take a gander around. I hit these fishing spots real fast. Okay. Yeah, fucking 4 chairs. Thanks, guy. Like, so we sat like 14 people. They couldn't have given us like 8 new chairs. I got to buy the rest. Whatever. Oh, Oh, hold on. There's another. Okay. 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 Another fishing spot here. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got, which is like is very much like you know, the restaurant's nice, pretty simple. Worth your time. Lot to improve, which, I mean, isn't that the essence of where we're starting out here? Like, I think that definitely nailed the scuffed atmosphere of the restaurant, right? All right, real quick during this ad break, I'm gonna step AFK for 1 moment. I will be right back, and then we'll get back to it. Alrighty. Apologies. I took a moment to took a moment to make sure the water was running and to make sure the heaters are on for the cats because it is cold. Let's see here. Scuffed as your brain. That's very true, Witch. Yeah. Let's see. Sneaking in to say hi. Both kids are hanging on to me. Sounds good, Quill. Always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for popping by. I hope you get some good food with the kiddos. All right. Let's get back to it. All right. Looking good in there. Let's pop over here now. What are we doing, April? Saw darkness encroaching upon your aura, and then I saw Lucius, and knew that he was being tainting your energy. Good day to you. Such a wonderful day, isn't it? It appears that your chakras need an alignment. I suggest checking out my crystals. They can help. You're not selling any crystals. They can't just push on my door. Oh, odd one. 1 second. She needs out. Or she needs back in. You coming in? Hey. You want back in? You want to go out? Come back in. Odd one. Come on. All right, there we go. She lied to me. Yes, odd one. Odd one is a girl, and a pain in the ass at that. Unless you're talking about April in there, and she probably lied to us too, honestly. Alright. Let's swing by Hazel's. I heard Lucifer is going to review La Sequoia soon. I heard he's rather devious fellow, that Lucifer. Oh, right. Lucius. Don't worry too much. Philosophy is super intriguing. These thoughts about the universe, about life on this planet, and about life itself just made me think, what if a boba tea could fix all those questions? Oh, she didn't have crystal. That's a good point. Oh, become close friends with an NPC already? A lot of people don't like gloomy days. I look at it as a day that will never come again. How exciting it is to see the world in this shade of the light. Oh, I probably shouldn't have bought those anyways. So we're already close friends with Hazel? Okay. So let's see. Oh, interesting. These two, the former chefs, are not romance options. So far, our romance options are Milo, Bianca, Hazel, Priska, If any of these are romance options, we don't know of it yet. In my room, yeah, I got heating in here. I was turning on the heat for the cats in the kitchen. Well, I was making sure it was on. It was already on. But yeah, we're staying warm because it's cold. It's very cold right now. Just destroyed that slice of pizza. Hell yeah. Dude, I saw a pic while I was running AFK. I was checking Discord as well. That piece of pizza looked immaculate, which I would die for that pizza right now. Oh, did you? There you go. Wouldn't have mind watercress, honestly. Sam. Ooh, Sam's Club's good shit. I concur. Alright. I heard some dude named Lucius did a write-up on your place. I didn't read it, too busy, but I'm sure the guy sucks. Don't worry about whatever he said. Oh, that's fucking funny. Lucius is a rather trite critic. I find his reviews to be boring and lacking any real thought. Damn! Crystal Emerald Mountain. Okay. Huh. People's opinions do not matter, so don't let some randos make you feel good or bad. Your work speaks for you. If they cross the line, you can always throw a wrench at them. Just an idea. Okay, Crystal Spear. Hell yeah. And you know what? She's not wrong to boot. Okay. Love Bianca. Yeah, Bianca's good shit. Quite a fan of Bianca. Alright, let's move that down there. Store. I guess we'll move that there. Alright. Look, I'm pretty tired and it's been a long day. Maybe talk to me tomorrow after I've had some coffee. Be careful with yourself. If you show too much competence, people won't leave you alone. Trust me. I know. Same vibe as Gary the Bastard. Fair. You know what? I think you're absolutely right. I love her vibe all in all. She's a fantastic character. Because, like, she's prickly and standoffish, but not too much, right? Like, she's not trying to actually run you off. She's just like, I'm fucking busy, alright? Everyone's a critic, but sometimes you need that to move forward. That's how I feel anyways. Okay. Mango cupcake. What do you guys think's involved in a mango cupcake? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say eggs. I read Lucius's review of your food. Your food's great, and everyone here agrees. I don't care if he liked it or not. Critics shouldn't have that much power over people's minds. Your first review. It must be exciting. Keep shooting for the stars, K-Donna. I'll be cheering you on. Okay. Ooh, squash seeds finally. Tea leaves. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, Lucius. I remember him floating around Billboard City's restaurant scene decades ago. Clingy, needy. The man is simply projecting his insecurities in his reviews. Don't pay him any attention. I like how, again, everyone's like, don't sweat it, you did great. Eggs, flour, sugar, and mango? Probably. I think there's a limit to 3 ingredients, so it'll probably end up being the flour, the mango, and the eggs. Lucius's reviews are pretty infamous here in Town Hall. Some of the other people in the building really like how direct he can be. I think he's a jerk, plain and simple. Don't give jerks the time of day. Look, I apologize. I have a lot to do right now, and that's how it always is around White Ash Harbor. Alright. Barbershop. Not big kidding you. You did find a cool island? Well, hell yeah. glad you haven't been kidnapped. That would be unfortunate. Okay, let's get the barber shop in. And out of my way. I'm actually sure some of those might be new notes, but you know. All right, matcha berry smoothie. We already know how to make that. Coffee. We already know how to make that. Random main recipe. Bento box. That might be something good for us. All right. So, some things I want to do here. Let's pop into here. There we go. We need to go get some watercress. That should be very easy. We just got to go up north. Then I want to go by the restaurant, grab that metal plate so we can make our sprinkler. And that sprinkler will let us plant our lemon tree. All right. Let's mosey up through here. I will say, and this is something that I've seen a couple of comments on. At least during spring and summer, there's no different forage. Not that I've noticed, at least. Oh, excuse me. And I think that is something that there should at least be an option to like turn on and off, more or less. Because I do think that seasonal ingredients should kind of like be a factor in the game. You know what I mean? But it's early days. You know, we've only gotten into 2 seasons, so who knows? That could be kind of the plan, or it could be a thing already. I will say, we are low on this. There we go. I'm not tired, by the way. Just you know, just relaxed. Okay, store these away. Okay. There are the tea leaves. What would I take out for tea leaves right now? We don't really use raw pheasant, so I'll put the tea leaves in there. Let's see. Yellowtail for the bento box. Okay. We don't have a lot of yellowtail though, so I don't know if it's really... Like if I were to put it in there, I'd use this instead. Alright. I did want marine as a waiter, so... Okay. Alright, that was the last one. No. Let's go deliver this watercress. We're not doing well on the funds. That's okay. Tomorrow we'll get those up. Unless we open the restaurant today. I just kind of feel like it might be a little too late. Hold on. Why is Bianca marked? I put up the... oh my god. I just put up the watercress. Oh man. We're not going to do one of these nights again. What is this though? Meet me at the Hotel Rose as soon as you get this. I've rented the Royal Suite, room 201. Well, we have a quest. How many is it? I think it was 11. Yes. Guests will be blown away today. Gang, I hate to tell you, the guests will not be blown away today. We're not working today. Alright. Okay. Let's get over here. Ooh, let's go to him first. Now I'm thinking about it. And... ooh. Bell peppers anything special. Blow him away. I mean, fucking knock him out the window. Alright. 201. Here we go. Side note, no load screen. I thought there was going to be a load screen there. Okay, Donna, thank you for joining me. Okay. I've exceeded your expectations. What's this about? Your successful review is the very reason why I wanted to speak with you. Talented individuals need guidance, Kadana. I've been in this business for a long time, and I can tell you talent only takes you so far. Once it's been worn down, you better have a plan in place for when you're running on empty. That is why I asked you to meet me here. Your restaurant and cooking style have piqued my interest. Tell me, Kadana, why do you cook? I love cooking. Passion for food is great. It's an important thing to have. But to become a great chef, you'll need more than that. What you need is a vision of a culinary paradise you wish to achieve. I may seem like someone who just critiques restaurants for money, but I have a greater vision. The culinary industry in this nation requires a change. Therefore, I'm always on the lookout for talented chefs to join my cause. I may be able to help. What do you have in mind? Excellent! Open-mindedness. I like that in a chef. No, I will not reveal my plans to you just yet. All in due time. Well then, off you go, Kadana. You have a restaurant to run, no? You don't seem like you're here for a quick visit. Indeed. I'll be staying in White Ash Harbor for an extended period of time. That is all I'm willing to share at the moment, but you will see me around. Good day, Kadana. Oh, it's epic. Cool. Still keeping on my beanie. Well. I don't know how to take that. Your witch kicked you? Oh, no. That's the worst. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to visit Bianca. Oh. Faydana, I'm enduring this place because I see so much potential in you. If not, I would have been gone with that train as soon as I was done eating at Le Sequoia. It's just shabby here and very wet. Cannot believe you left Billboard City for this place. There are spots in BC, tiny stalls with a single cooktop that give more to the culture at large than this entire hotel. Damn. He hates this town. Okay, I guess real quick we'll do a little fishing. Well, not far enough. I guess that'll have to do. Oh, well, Nelly. Perfect. Into the bits and pieces. All right. Craft. We don't have a lot of power cells, so I feel like this is probably a bold strategy, but fuck it. We do what we gotta do. Okay. I guess we'll keep an eye out for, we'll probably go into the mines today instead of opening the restaurant. Probably open the restaurant tomorrow. Ooh, oh. Whoa, Nelly. Look at fucking Vegeta over there. Also keeps disconnecting you still. Jeez, like, is it disconnecting, like, you from the whole stream, or is it just, like, making it difficult to chat? Okay. Title match after you get a brew? Hell yeah. There we go. Should go with onions? Yeah. And the eggplant. Put that there. Eggplant. Alright. Then finally, alright. There we go. You probably don't need to water them, but fuck it. Like, we could probably just, you know, wait until they get watered tomorrow. You know, get that, you know, just accept the extra day. But fuck it. Oh, shit. There we go. Beautiful. It's slowly coming together. Hooey. Man, am I gonna have to get up and stretch or get a snack? Fuck me, man. It's not ideal, but I might have to. Kind of do like yesterday. Stretch and snack. I think I might have to. It's not something I really like to do, but also, hey, good to see you, Riz. Welcome on in. Hope the day's been treating you well. Some more caviar. Shame we don't really have a use for caviar. Oh shit, I see some sparkles. How was your sleep? Thing is, I feel like my sleep was okay. I feel like it was. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I probably could have got more, but I woke up around 1. So I was like, you know what? I felt pretty good. I was like, you know, this is you know, good amount of sleep. So I thought. Ooh, autumn floor tile. Okay. But even still, I guess I could use more, right? Alright. Drink water. I'm probably about to get energy drink, honestly. There we go. Some cheese bites. Oh shit. Cheese bites would be pretty fucking good right now. Alright. Before we hit the mines, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go stretch a little bit, get a little snack maybe. I hate to snack on stream, as we all know, but you know, gotta do what we gotta do, right? So I'm gonna go do that, and then we'll get to it. All right. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Sir Derp. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, take it easy. Ugh. Yep, gotta get a big stretch in. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. I can't wait till like I get back to like my normal kind of schedule, and you know, everything starts to feel back to normal. Because unfortunately, ever since the trip, things haven't felt normal. That's okay. We'll get there. Go ahead and crack this open. It is quite the name, absolutely. All right. Let's get to it. I don't know if we need to collect these, but fuck it, you know? Why not? There's also something up with that hut. We haven't figured that out yet. Oh shit, we can dig in here too? Show me the goods. Windbreaker jacket? Okay. They really roped me in with that first chest being legendary. I wonder if it always is. Probably not. I imagine we probably genuinely got lucky, but still. Ow. There we go. Ow. God damn it. Another dig spot. Ooh. Light industrial tape. I dig it. Literally, I dug that up. I wouldn't call this a complaint, but it is an observation. And I think it was Allie mentioned that the mining looked not enjoyable. The mining, we need an upgrade soon, or we need to see the path to an upgrade at least. Like, because so far, it just seems that like mining in general is just a huge time sink. I'm also going to guess that there is a distinctive RNG element to it. Like how we already dug up a chest that gave us a piece of equipment. I'm gonna guess that we could also dig up a chest that gives us a better drill. Are the dreams worth a lot? I don't really think so. I know that they're worth 30 contribution points to buying upgrades for the town. But I don't really... Like, I imagine we're not going to need contribution points forever, you know what I mean? We'll see. But with that, we gotta bail on out. We are out of time. Alright. Get a little swig of our water here. Oh, I see a spot to dig. Electric meat slicers. I could see it. I could see it for sure. Hey, nice. I like the way the treasure system works overall. I think it's a good addition. All right. Reason we came in here, by the way, is to drop off anything that can fit in the storage. Okay. We got a lot of outfit stuff to store away. Yep. Let's get home. We're gonna be doing a long service today, I think, or tomorrow, whichever. Just carry everything. I wish I fucking could, man. I would love, like, it's like in Skyrim. I love having super high carry capacity. Oh, excuse me. Put the drill away in there as well. Four years earlier. Oh, it's Chef Casteau. Kaydana, you stormed out of the classroom so fast. Look, it was just some feedback from your peers. This is part of the process. They didn't have to be so bitter, so critical. Oh my. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaydana. I'm not laughing at you. You made me remember that I said this very same thing once. That feeling in you, the anger, the doubt, every great chef has felt these feelings before. Whether it's out there or here in school, criticism is part of life. It's why we incorporate it into our curriculum. My hope is you learn from what they're saying and ignore how they're saying it. Besides, you made some bad dishes today. But do you know what you have that many of your classmates do not? I don't know, Chef. What? Most talented people have the same problem you have, and that shouldn't surprise me. But here I am, surprised. Confidence. You let yourself shine through your cooking. Yes, you can follow a recipe, but anyone can do that. What makes a cook into a chef is their ability to make something only they can make and no one else. To find your signature, your speciality, it takes a lot of failure to achieve. Take today's failures and grow from it. Now breathe, gather yourself, and come back to class. Damn. I like that there is a backstory. I might not like that you can't really have a say in it, kind of wish we did, but at the same time, I think it makes sense. You know, like we're here already. We need a clear defining line as to why, right? All right. Don't have any new mail. Okay. All right. Ooh, big day in the waters today. Just gonna come check down the coastline first. I don't plan to go into the mines today. I do see a dig spot right there. All right. Potted tree, nice. 6 p.m. Hell yeah. I'm very excited for it. Wait, 16th? I might be waiting till the 17th still. We'll see. Because my game plan, I might make an exception for tomorrow just so I can watch it live, but the game plan is to kind of lump it in with my wrestling watching. Oh, more caviar. Hell yeah. But yeah, very excited for Fallout. I think it's going to be fantastic. There we go. Let's put anything else. Absolutely not. I love fishing. Fishing is one of the best things you could do in any game. Alright. Hazel is not open. Yeah, that's right. I wonder what these things are for. Red pheasant, random equipment for 1 lily. Okay. That's why I modded out. Can't relate. Cannot relate. Pains me to even think about it. Let's come back over here. Everything's planted, right? I did remember to plant everything. Yes, we're good. Put those away. All right. Enjoy your time in Palia. Oh, healing can come in many forms. In my case, they come in the form of crystals. Nice salt lamp in your home will help purify the air. Also, they're a delight. Damn. I was hoping we could still access her shop just because they were there, you know? Oh my god. I haven't thought about that in months. Good lord. One day we might play Palia on stream again. I don't know. It's, for better or worse, not going anywhere, so... And there we go. And he went, no, not to, even Dave is like, no, that's enough. At least he went along with the sitting part, you know? He's like, alright. You get that much and that's it. That's fucking comedy gold, honestly. let's go check recipes. We're gonna hit the convenience store, and then I guess let's open up. Well, we already have that. A downside. I don't think we should be able to get repeat recipes. Is Vixie typing something? I think we lost her again. Telling you it's bedtime. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know, we all gotta get our rest eventually. And that includes you, Witchy. But, you know, there's always tomorrow, right? Go get you some rest. We'll be right here. You know, nothing too crazy is gonna happen. I'm just gonna check the beach real quick for anything worthwhile. But thank you for hanging out, Witchy. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Thought you said check the beads real quick. I mean, you know. You do have to keep tabs on bee drills. They're pretty nasty all in all, aren't they? Okay. All right. Big fishing spot here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. If they forgot it then. I believe so, yeah. I believe I recall. So they forgot? Everyone collectively forgot? Sometimes that's just the way of the road, isn't it? All right. I think we're ready for a long service. Oh shit, the Milk and Weed is open? Oh fuck, I'm broke. That's okay, that's why we're about to have a long service. Alright, everyone. Let's get ready to rumble and tumble. Alright. That. Let's replace the coffee. You know what? Let's throw in a little bit of creme with some chocolate. Speed bonus and a social bonus. Hell yeah. Looking at the restaurant types. eventually, I'd like to be a tea house or a social house. But I want more drinks under our belt first. Alright. Quick, let's look at our decor here. There we go. Ooh, oh, we got 3 of each? That's fucking awesome, dude. You know what? I dig it. Alright, with that done, let's open. Oh, they're on the move. Alright, let them do their thing. We don't need to jump in until now. Perfect. There we go. Ugh. Just let them sizzle a little bit. Perfect. All right. I do think with 4 waiters going, we don't need to really chip in. We can focus on, you know, cooking and cooking alone. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Yeah. Shaking it up, serving it up Gary's way. Okay. Wait for it. That was perfect. I don't care what the game says. There we go. Other avenue? Jesus. Is it like windy? Did it get blown down there? Or do you think they just kind of dropped it there? That's right. They're probably like, you know what? They'll get the bin. Who cares? Which, pretty rude, but you know. I guess in this case I guess they weren't wrong, huh? Okay. Keep it going, gang. can't be it, right? And you know, as annoying as it can be, I find it relatable. Oh, fuck. Two houses. That's, yeah, that's fair. Probably a bit of a hassle for him at that point. Elk cheeseburger. Dude, I'd go for an elk cheeseburger right now. Oh, excuse me. All right. And now we go to the grill all the way down here. We're fucking nailing these burgers, dude. Perfect fish and chips. Totally not raw from the amount of time we spent out of the fryer there. Okay. Yes, in order to get the best fry, you have to avoid the bubbles. It is pretty fucking tough. Okay. And I've noticed that the little starship that you're driving there with it, its bubble is wider than it actually looks. So like I've clipped bubbles and it looks like I shouldn't have, for example. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. The bubble is bigger than it looks. Fuck. Still perfect. Still perfect. This is still our speciality. Oh, come on, dude. Ooh. Not great, but it's okay. You're gonna try to make a tiramisu? That's fucking awesome. Okay. You definitely should, I think. Get Dave to critique it. I'd say Nero, but you can't trust his opinion. Some cookies? Oh my god, what kind of cookies? What are we talking? Yeah, Nero would be like, why don't you make one more? Ooh, I get down with that. Hell yeah. Oh shit, no one's ordered a coffee in a hot minute. Perfect. All right. Just let it coast. All right. Okay. I mean, if you have the white chocolate chips, I think they go pretty well with macadamia nut. But, you know, standard milk chocolate chips aren't bad either. All right. Always just a touch too much. All right, there we go. Keep it going, lads. I mean, lasses. Staff. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And drop. And up. And drop. And up. Drop. All right. Keep it going, gang. I don't know when we're closing down, but the answer is not yet. Okay, come on. Fuck. Yeah, 81. That wasn't our best. That wasn't our best. Okay. It's only 5 o'clock. We got a couple more hours before we gotta close it down. Fuck. There we go. Sorry for snacking so much, by the way. It's just kind of like a way to perk myself up a little bit. Sometimes you don't have to do anything. Whew. Right there. Perfect. I don't care what the game says, that was perfect. A little splash of extra punch never hurt anyone. My stomach might be getting upset, so I might need to tend to nature's call here in a moment. I think we're going to try to get through this day first, though. See how much we can make, right? Perfect. There we go. tap. Perfect. Drop that there. Dude, the orders keep on coming. Woo! Excuse me. Fuck. Few deep breaths, sitting, standing straight. I'm gonna try that too, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Typically what I've been doing lately, like if it feels too bad, because as I said, I feel like something went wrong since my trip. But if it feels too bad, I'll lay down. And usually that helps. But can't really lay down on stream. So, I mean, I guess I could, but it's not one of those streams, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Welcome back, Sam. Hope it was smooth sailing for you. Fuck. The horizontal stream? Dude. If my legs broke, I'd find a way. Come on. There we go. Instead of Bring Me That Horizon. I mean, give a shout out to Bring Me the Horizon while I'm, you know, being the Horizon. Just read the patch notes. What? You didn't read them a couple days ago? Gunbreaker? Oh. I've not looked at anything into class changes. Okay. Oh. Is Gunbreaker getting mangled? Alright. This person's been waiting forever, huh? Oh shit, closed restaurant. You care to know? I mean, if Gunbreaker's getting mangled, go ahead, you know. I don't care, I don't play Gunbreaker. Band to Captain Jack. To the horizontal state. I mean, hey, Tennessee, I believe, is called the horizontal state. Six cartridges. You know how I know I don't play Gunbreaker? I have no clue what that means. The times I played Gunbreaker, I felt like it was too fucking hectic. My argument against people bitching about class homogenization in Final Fantasy 14 is actually Gunbreaker. Because it plays... It feels like a fucking mess to me. Compared to the streamlined nature of fucking Warrior? Couldn't be me. Played chess while you watch? Hell yeah. Hope you're enjoying chess, man. Perfect. There we go. Still a 100. Got it. There we go. All right. I think we're done. I think it's probably going to be the last order. Oh. But they're already on it. Okay. Oh, they're already on that one too. Gunbreaker, the DPS that can take aggro every now and then, got more damage. Fucking color me shocked. Big Spinner's more up. Yeah, well. That's very, I mean, it's probably a good thing overall, but it's like, eh. It doesn't matter to me, I guess. I'm glad. Hopefully it means that, you know, they'll do better. Huh. It's not some bad profit. All right. Viper got buffs? Well, it probably needed it, so. No checking those, I guess. All right. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Our boar meat and our flour's still looking good. Shrimp's looking good. Nothing is running low yet. Coffee beans are, but we don't make a lot of coffee, so. Matcha berry smoothie goes hard. Jesus. I figure we'll use the rest of our time to fish and look around for treasure. All right. Come on. Some salmon. I would like some tuna, please. Damn, this fishing spot is full. Hey, some tuna. And we'll do one more cast. Alright. Because this fishing spot is fucking full. Good lord. We have to go home. We can't continue to fish here, but Jesus. That's some tuna. Alright. Really need some should I? It's gonna be me in 2 hours. Part of me wants to stay up and do stuff on Final Fantasy, but I know it's probably best that I, hit the hay. Act 3? Oh, shit. Awesome. How many acts are there? That's the question. It doesn't feel like we should be near the end of the game after all, right? Oh, it's Castel. Hello, Kaydonna. I see Les Sequoia is back in business again. Chef Castel. Yes, my decision to come to White Ash Harbor was a bit sudden. I read Lucius's review and wanted to see Les Sequoia again. You've done a great job with it, Kaydonna. I haven't seen it like this in a long time. Thank you, Chef. I haven't been your boss for some time now. Vincent is fine, but I get that the habit is hard to break. White Ash Harbor is looking a bit nicer these days. I'm glad you believed in it enough to give it a go. Besides, I'm happy to see you flourishing rather than working for Otto Canton. He's a great chef, but his drive and attitude have burned out more aspiring chefs than I can remember. Anyways, I confess that I have to ask you for another favor. Can you meet me tonight at the Peony Bathhouse? The haunted place up the hill? Haunted, eh? Perhaps I've been gone for too long. It's an old and storied building. Have ghosts taken over the place? Please come alone, and do not mention it to anyone. I know it's an odd ask, but I promise it will be worth it. Rendezvous at the bathhouse? What's that quest look like? Between 8 p.m. and midnight. Okay, so if we open the restaurant, we gotta make sure that we're out heading that way before then. Unlock the use of research facilities for enhancing dishes and discovering new recipes. Yes, I believe we should do that. Oh shit. Hey, that fishing spot is still there too. That's probably a new one, but you know what I mean. Amethyst longbow and wait, harem pants? We got a recipe to aspire to. Is it pronounced harem or is it harem? I mean, they look comfy. I actually don't mind this fit on Kay. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Harem, okay. Oh, okay. Loose, baggy trousers with a low slung, dropped crotch, and tapered, cuffed ankle. Ah. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rock them. Yeah, I'd rock them. You know what? I like this fit on Kay. This is, as the kids would say, fire. Dab. Blooming trousers? I don't know if I like blooming trousers. Yeah. This is like very like upscale Kadana, you know? I dig it. There we go. Fuck. Too late. Yeah. Right. Definitely not something you would just call a standard article of clothing, I don't think. Oh, ring it back in, ring it back in. Hell yeah, we got some tuna. That's what we're after. Alright, let's go check around town real quick. Prisca is one of the most passionate people I've ever met. Her love for our town is unmatched. She can be a bit rough at sometimes, but it's only because she only wants the best for our community. When I'm not at the stand, I like to explore. I love finding all the abandoned things. Abandoned things. Contact her. She was just showing that she could do it. You know what I mean? Haircut, ma'am? Nope. How about you, sir? You do to greet? No thanks, man. I like my hair. Hey, you. Oh, is this a new NPC? Ah, yes, you. What great hair. Wow, really? With the help of an expert like myself, it can look amazing. Have you given anyone a haircut yet? Not yet, but you could be the saloon's first customer. Salon, not saloon. So what do you say? Okay. Which one are we currently rocking? Town is quiet, just the way I like it. Yeah, we don't need a haircut. Dude's got good energy though. Okay, sugar cane, I'm gonna go ahead and buy that. Coffee. Okay. I still love how the music changes, you know? And I don't just mean going from area to area, but like, we literally just stepped down onto the dock and it instantly changed, you know? It's a seamless transition. Alright, well. We should get ready to open up soon. Oh, quest board. Steal It, You Wear It, featuring dogs. Does that mean that they make dogs wear things that they've stolen from their owners? There we go. Oh. Let's get to it. We're getting the rec center back. Random dessert recipe. Let's see what we got. Matcha ice cream. Not bad. Safety helmets and even a strainer. Oh my god. Stolen backpack. Jesus. I bet that looked adorable. I imagine the dog was not happy though. But you should have stole it. You know? Alright. Let's get this furniture item. So it's not going to be a super long service today. But it is, you know, we're going to make some money. What's the quest? Alright, post office. Teenage Mutant Puppy Turtle vibes? Oh my god. That reminds me of back in high school, you know, which was a century ago at this point. A lot of people wore those, I know a lot of people had those backpacks that were like a turtle shell. At least around my high school. They were actually, they seemed pretty popular. Okay. There we go. Oh, so you remember Jose too? Same. Alright. Oh, got stuck on a shell there. There we go. I saw a fishing spot, but we don't need fish immediately right now. We got other shit to do. I was looking for a dig spot. Right, exactly. That dude looks like me. Awful goatee, though. Alright. Honestly, these pants kind of rock. I feel like Kay is really serving. You know what I'm saying? Bianca is working. Aloys and I were talking the other day. Have you met him yet? Yeah, first day here, in fact. He gave me a fishing rod. That guy knows his stuff in terms of robotics and cognitive AI development. AI. One of the sharpest minds in White Ash Harbor. And he's catching shrimp. I'm of the opinion that the only reason people talk to each other is because they want to talk about themselves. Not wrong? From system. I could see that, yeah. Which, by the way, not a big fan of his facial hair. Alright, and task. What are we gonna get? Huh. All right. Let's get back. Too good at chess? Hell yeah, man. Whoop their asses. I was never too good at chess. My brothers really like to play it. Red brick furnace. Ooh, that looks nice. Yeah. He I used to have pretty high opinion. Like, I'm not a huge Disturbed fan, but I always thought he was a good guy until the past year or so. So celebrities will always find some way to let you down. Yeah. Yeah. Not like crimes or anything, for the record. Just some opinions that I won't agree with. Okay. Any shinies on the beach? Ooh. Okay. Yeah. All but fuel. Yep. Yep. Yeah. When I heard that, I just went, well, that's a fucking shame. But c'est la vie. Matthew Lillard is a delight, dude. Oh my god. What a great dude. I think Bruce Dickinson's a good guy. I mean, you ain't gonna hear me say anything bad about Bruce Dickinson. I hope it stays that way. Okay. Because I love Bruce Dickinson. He is, and the thing is, like, I think he's genuinely, to me, I think he's a very underrated actor. Because I've seen him, I've seen him in some, he's not just like, he doesn't just do like goofy comedy stuff. He can do some serious roles as well. I think he's very underrated. I like that that he's gotten a bit of positive press lately. Didn't find that trade. Scream 7. Yeah, and on top of that, you have fucking what's his fuck, foot guy, Quentin Tarantino, him talking shit on the likes of what was it, Paul Dano, and Lillard, like I think it helped, maybe not helped, but like it brought them even more to the forefront. You know what I mean? Ow, fuck. All right, we're gonna have a short service today, but I need the money, so let's go. Okay. Chessboard. Oh yeah, no, people take chess very seriously, Sue. Very, very seriously. People can't stand to think that they could have been outsmarted, you know? Yeah. Can't back in. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. There we go. Yeah, I'm just glad that he's getting a little bit more recognition. You know. There we go. There's some people out there like who are just good people. And then there's others that they do good things, but they make it very complicated to be huge fans of them, you know? Okay. She forgot how to play. Hey, I mean, you know, I imagine if you played against her, she'd remember real quick. You know, it's like riding a bike. Okay. Real quick before we open up, what do we got here? Ooh, we made some sake? Hell yeah, we did. Okay. Gonna make some more sake. Hell yeah. All right. Let's open her up. One of the staff just mentioned that they're looking forward to their break. Are they looking forward to getting fired? Coming to my restaurant being like, man, I can't wait till I can not work. I'm just saying, you come into my if you're working at my restaurant, the moment I walk in, you're happy, you're ready to work, you're giving me that yes, chef. Every time I say anything, run this shit like a boot camp. There you go. You got it, Soup. I expect that goddamn yes, chef. Oh, man. Wait for it. Drop it. Or I guess raise it. Fuck. Ah! Alright, we're still good. Who is Gordon Ramsay? Making everyone get sound off before we start. What are you? An idiot sandwich. Oh, man. Who is Gordon Ramsay? A fantastic chef who cannot cook a grilled cheese to save his life. No, I'm sure he knows how to cook it now. Scrambled eggs are questionable too. I feel like I've seen them and I think I agree. Stir it up, stir it up. I'd like to get some new things on the menu soon, I think. Okay. I'm feeling a little creative, you know. I think you have to do it in one pour, by the way. I think if you go back and do an extra pour, that's whenever it stops being a 100. Perfect. Some fish and fries, you know. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I gotta show Gordon who's the real fucking chef, you know. We're the best goddamn chef on Twitch right now. Before I say that, hold on. Can I say that? There's one other person in the category. Okay. Look, I'm not gonna diss that other person that's streaming the game tonight. But we are now one of the best chefs on Twitch, alright? Oh, fuck. I'm telling you, man, people are sleeping on this game. I'm telling you. Fuck! Oh! Okay, you fuck. Well, yeah, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I'm the best chef on Twitch. Anyone else streaming this game ain't shit or something like that, you know? Alright. But I'm just saying, like, people aren't playing it. But it's early access, you know. That's the thing, is like it's an early access title. You know. And I think these days the people kind of have a natural aversion to early access games. I was talking to Insanity a little bit about it the other day. A lot of the genre has just, not genre, a lot of the process of early access has just really turned a lot of people off. Because there are very few games, I think, that have, like, they have a clear roadmap. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think this game has a roadmap. It's just when they have an update, they have an update, which is fine. It works for it. But there's a lot of games, they'll go out in early access and, you know, they just kind of, you know, the developer will drop an update when they want to drop an update. It's kind of like how, remember we were playing Trading Card Shop at the start of the year? I said that it felt like the game was abandoned. But now they've had multiple updates since then, but they just stopped updating for a while. Because there's just one dude. But like, I think it's because of that there's a natural aversion to early access games. People want to see that it's going to be a complete concept. Especially if it's like, this game is doing a lot that's unique, but it's in a genre where there's a lot of completed games already. You know what I mean? Okay. Chef down with you. Could you imagine if the game was multiplayer? Other chefs turn up like, alright, who's the better chef? Who can do the quick time events better? Alright, gang. Closing down. Last orders. Finish them up. And by the way, when it comes to early access games, damn, I get it. I've played enough games that were abandoned, you know? Or I've played enough games that felt like they were abandoned and the developers just went, yeah, that's more or less fine. So we're making a new game. You know? As an example that this has been mentioned while we've been playing it. Not tonight, but in general. Starbound is a very, very popular side-scrolling crafting survival game, and it more or less got abandoned by Chucklefish. I believe that's the developer. The people that are making Witch Haven or Witchbrook. I think it's Witchbrook. The upcoming game where you're gonna be at like a wizarding school or whatever. Basically, cozy Harry Potter. Perfect. We dual souffles at dawn. God damn it. Star Citizen is not abandoned, but fuck, I wish it was. Just because the amount of money that game has made off of early access, you know what I mean? That's a game that feels like it's never going to launch. Don't get me wrong. They update stuff, but I don't know, man. There's too many games, or maybe not too many, but there's quite a few games too that like, it's not that they're early access, it's that they put themselves in a beta state. So while it is still basically early access, it's their way of saying the game's almost complete. Excuse me. An example. Look at Palia. Or Palia. Palia is, I think, what it's actually called, but Palia is what I prefer to call it. The game's arguably done, or like would be considered a done state, because it's an MMO light. It's an online game, so like there's always going to be updates for it. So the only reason they still call it is the beta is so they can get away with a lot of the scuff that's still there. It's not near release. Nobody has heard a damn thing about the single player Squadron 42. They promised would come first. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, Star Citizen is definitely not abandoned. Good to see you, by the way, D-Rock. Welcome on in. But yeah, they're personally, I just think they're milking the people that have already invested so much in it. And they'll get away with it being by like, look, you can now fly your ships around. Or, you know, there's some content, not all the content that they promised, but there's some content there. I'm just saying, there is a real possibility that No Man's Sky could have everything that Star Citizen has promised before Star Citizen is done. Okay. Play it, and when I play it, just, yeah, shiny ship completely devoid of worthwhile content to go. It's like, look at, and that's what they're selling you. Like, from the outside perspective looking in, they're selling what is essentially explorable NFTs. That's what it looks like to me. It's NFTs that you could, you know, explore. Look at how shiny the ship is. Look at how good it is. I was looking at it the other night, like it's funny because they have a ship that apparently hasn't been finished yet, but it was announced like 10 years ago or whatever. It's a ship where you could like you can have like 50 crew members or whatever, right? Like as a capital ship. And it's the only one that they've announced apparently, and it's not done still. And from what I gathered, it kind of sounded like they were going to make a lot of capital ships, and that seems like that's the only one that they've actually put up. You know? I don't know. Like, you can go to this planet, cool, but yeah, exactly. Like, what is there to do, really? So, that's me. I think everything that they promise, No Man's Sky is going to have it done and ready before it happens, before that game's ever finished. You know what I mean? Now, I could be wrong. You know, and people could end up getting it tomorrow, right? But I don't think I am. Okay, same layout, base map, fighting the same enemies. Yeah, that's a concept for content. That's not actual content. That is a concept of what content will be. Alright, can we even get up there? Oh god. We're hauling ass. Piss out of her. Oh yeah, Starfield had a ton of problems. Oh, who goes there? Uh-oh. Kaidana, chef of Le Sequoia. Are you a ghost? Uh-oh, the big reveal. Oh. Najette. Okay. By the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here, cruising along, seeing who Najette is. Yeah. Yeah, like Starfield's like we could talk about Starfield till the cows come home, but at the same time, for everything you could say about Starfield, at least they finished their game. You can buy it, play it, mod it. All right now, they even put out a DLC. They're supposed to announce another one soon. What's Star Citizen done? Put out some more ship concepts for people to drop $50 to $100 on. Not delivered on things that were already on their Kickstarter. I don't know. You know. Well, you got No Man's Sky over here, which everyone knows the No Man's Sky story, but it just won Best Ongoing Game at the Game Awards. They rework aspects of the game to this day, you know? Okay. Let's go on cheap and it becomes an actual thing. Yeah, that's the thing, is like you already bought it, so if it ever actually drops, go for it, right? But, you know, you bought it on cheap. If it doesn't happen, then fuck it. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, being able to, like, you know, drop, like, you know, some money on it on sale. But the people that are like so still in it that have driven its sales numbers up to the billions, it's like, dude, It's like one of the most funded games of all time. I think the only thing that beats it is Grand Theft Auto 6. Okay. Crazy advancements. Yeah. None of these updates are... No, they don't charge anyone for any updates. Okay. This guy wants something? I didn't know they made it fun. Oh yeah, Pliskin. They have completely overhauled that game. They've overhauled it since the overhaul. Like, it was like 6 or 7 years ago where people were like, oh shit, No Man's Sky is actually good. And they've done over 20 updates now that have completely overhauled the game. Like, they just made it to where you could build modular ships a few months ago. Like, you can, the Corvettes, you can completely build your own ship. Like, it's like, you know, walk around on it, store things. You can let it autopilot. Yeah, the Corvette's really fucking good. Now, don't get me wrong. It's not going to go faster than your normal ships, right? Like, it's not going to compare to an S-rank exotic. But for what it is, it's pretty fucking cool, right? Like, I think it's just an outright win, you know? For all the problems that it might cause, like, if someone loads into the anomaly with a ship that fucking breaks everything, it's, I don't know. As I said, I got nothing bad to say about it. Okay. Let's see. Me and two buddies played it when they added multiplayer. Like a month and never again. I mean, it's never too late to go back. They've added a lot for multiplayer, so not like a ton, but you could like start up a new colony, do build a ship, cruise around together. It's a good time. I got nothing but good things to say about it. And yeah, what Witchy has played in it sounds really fun too. Okay. At the back, English circles, right? You do own it? Hey, no harm in trying it out one night, right? Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, that shit was insane. It's yeah. It's still don't get me wrong, there's still glitches, there's still some funkiness with the game, but at this point it's just kind of like, that's just the nature of the game, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. Remember, one of the biggest complaints that people had about Starfield is that it was too sterile. They fixed too much. Because people still like glitches, still like bugs. It happens. Most people accept that it's a thing. So, yeah. Not had any funny business with... I've had like glitches and everything, but nothing that's like, ruined my time. Oh, I did not mean to click there. Oh, but we got a raid from our friend Luke the Ghost. Welcome on in, Lowly Wisp, Dr. 11, Luke Highwalker, Crow Crate, and of course, our friend Luke the Ghost. Luke the Ghost was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, folks. How you doing? And thank you so much for the follow, by the way, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. But how you doing, Luke? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to, man? Always an absolute pleasure to see you. Watching a person stomp around midair. Yeah. I've seen like ships take off while I'm in them, and then it just spit me out into space. I've seen ships load in and like fucking drop the FPS with how big they are. But it's shit that like doesn't faze me, right? A hold account. Well, it's good to see you, Wisp. I was about to say, I've seen it said first time chatter, and I was like, I think I've seen Lowly Wisp before. Played some more Breath of the Wild. Hell yeah. Good shit. Hope you had a great time with it, man. Don't follow someone, Twitch freezes. That's fantastic program, isn't it? Fantastic platform. Right now we're just playing some Chef RPG. If you like cozy games and you like cooking, I highly recommend it. It's a fantastic game. I think this is something that people are sleeping on. We're going to go ahead and get through this this cutscene here. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Jeff Bezos. Could you please put some of the more Bezos bucks into the platform, please? And thank you. Okay. Is she threatening to break our fingers? Let's find out. I work for Aylin, the owner of the bathhouse, and if you bug her at all, I'll not hesitate to break your fingers. Comprende? You know what? You're right. She did just threaten to break our fingers. Like to hear. Hey, I'm just like... It's not a perfect experience, obviously. No game is perfect, but if you like Stardew Valley, or you like Fields of Mystria, I do think you'll like this game. When I was first looking at it, I was like, I don't know, I was a little hesitant. Then I played it, and within 2 hours, I was like, oh, there's something here. There is something here. Exactly, perfect is the enemy of good, and I think this is really good. I think it has the sauce, yes. I think the only complaint I've had is a festival minigame. I didn't like the festival minigame. I thought it was too RNG. And I lost the minigame, but I was like, it's whatever. But all in all, everything else about the game has been fantastic. It's very freeform. You know, you would think that you'd be held to a schedule of make sure to be at the restaurant at 2 p.m. to do a service. No, we can have multiple days where we don't even we don't run the restaurant. We can have days where we run it every day, all day long. It's entirely freeform. It's fantastic. Fuck with this art. It's very, from the portraits to the overall graphics, it's very, I think, unique. The portrait art especially, the more characters you see, the more unique it gets. I think we're about to meet a new one here. Alright, let's find out who Aylin is. The boss is waiting for you inside. Mind your hands and take nothing. We don't call the cops around here. Okay. Also, tons of outfits for the character. We were rocking a full kind of goth garb, and now we're rocking a little suit outfit, and we got some harem pants. Welcome to the Peony Bathhouse. Don't track any dirt inside. Follow me upstairs. Okay. Also, because I can already tell that this is an android up ahead, there's androids in the game. Boss, our visitor has arrived. Kaydana, you came. Please, sit. Have some tea. Allow me to introduce you to Aylin, the owner of the Peony Bathhouse. A pleasure to meet you, Kaydana. Oh. Aylin has my attention. Good night to you, Dibs. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll poke you after stream. Aylin has my attention here. Has Vincent told you why you were invited to this abandoned bathhouse in the middle of the night? The art. Right. I trust him to know that it would be important. Vincent is indeed trustworthy, and I'm glad that he kept the contents of this meeting a secret. I have known Aylin for a very long time. She was the first investor in Les Sequoia. Chef Casteau is our mentor, by the way. Even though she's a friend, she took a chance on me, and for that I must repay the kindness. Unfortunately, I am too old and frail, but I have enough trust in you that you'll be able to rise up to the challenge. So, Kaydana, will you be willing to help out Aylin in my place? A friend of yours is a friend of mine, Chef. Yes, Chef. I am grateful, Kaydana. Aylin has done a lot for me, and it is with great sadness that I am unable to help her on my own. Well, Aylin, I'll leave it to you then. As you have seen, Kadana, the bathhouse has been abandoned for a long time. Yes, chef! It used to be the main draw of White Ash Harbor. People from all over the world would visit and enjoy these sulfur baths. Now that it's empty, White Ash Harbor has really felt the impact and has been struggling. As you may have guessed, we wish to reopen the bathhouse. I suppose you'll need my help? Indeed. An important component of the bathhouse's success was the tea house. We are a mixologist. Guests would often partake in some afternoon tea and desserts after enjoying their bath. Your efforts in reviving Le Sequoia have been quite successful, and I believe you would make an excellent candidate to manage the tea house. Previously, there was no one else who could do it. Before I can hand over such an important part of this operation, we'll need some help with getting the bathhouse up and running. How much money? If you assist with the rebuilding, I will be more than comfortable with you taking over the tea house. I've done work that isn't in a kitchen. I can help out. Punko cooks, cooking with Punko and friends. That would be awesome. Unfortunately, it's probably not happening anytime soon. As part owner, I hope, right? I'll go into business with Aylin here. It's good to see you, Pangolina. How you doing? Good morning to you. Absolutely, lurk away. That's good to hear. I look forward to your full effort. It will be worth it, I promise. Najette can give you the list of items we need in assistance to open the bathhouse. It's getting late. Do you have any other questions, Kadana? Thank you for joining us this evening, Kadana. Discretion is key during this phase of the bathhouse's revitalization. Did I get to ask any questions? I guess not. Do not mention what you are doing here with the people in town. I will give you the list of repairs that we need to accomplish. Follow me downstairs. Deviate, and there will be bruising of some kind. Not yet. Please show a little civility. Damn. Sorry, Aylin. Follow me downstairs, please. I'll come with you, Kadana. I'm a bit tired as well. By the way, he does look like a spud in a jacket. But he's old, you know? And also, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely, I understand completely. Feel free. But we'll be sitting here pushing along through Act 3. We're going to need some items to help fix up some of the old mechanical units. First, we'll need a couple of copper pipes. I heard that there was a great engineer in town. Perhaps she can help. Just make sure not to tell her what the pipes are used for. That will be all for now. Going to bed, you know how to let yourselves out. I'll be seeing you around. We haven't found her voice yet, don't worry. I don't think we found most people's voices. They don't come as easily as Castiel. They might not be the most amicable of crowds, but this task is important to revitalizing the town. Do you know more about them, Chef? Yeah, just a little bit. I do, but their secrets are not mine to share. Perhaps they will tell you more when you get to know them better. Truth be told, my pride is at fault here. I left for Billboard City to make a name for myself because it is the mecca for food. After everything she had done for me, I left this town and her behind. I shuttered Le Sequoia, even though it was doing fine without me because I wanted to believe it couldn't run without me. When you get to my age, you find a lot of regrets to ponder over. The bathhouse, Le Sequoia, these two must exist to help White Ash Harbor thrive. That is why helping her is so important, and why you shouldn't let your pride guide your way through this life. You're doing better than me, Kadana, and that's all I've ever wanted. Aw, thanks, Dad. I mean, Chef. Good night, Kadana. Oh, shit, we can move. All right. Oh. I expected it to, like, fade us out to outside the bathhouse. It's about to hit midnight. We gotta move. We gotta hustle. Ow. I think Aylin's art might replace my favorite art in the game. We'll see. I'd have to compare them side by side. Funnily enough, both androids. I don't know. Not typically a fan of clankers, but you know. It's she kind of brings it. Yeah. Pretty fucking good. Alright, let's get up here. Fuck, stop it. Aelin is 100% Android energy. You can tell by the body type. She's just you know, more put together than Hazel is. Okay. Oh shit. Sometimes it gets brought, and then what you do, you know, you gotta serve it. All right. Is there anyone out here? No. All right. Copper pipes. 2 skill points. All right. Gotta talk to Bianca. Bianca is 3rd favorite so far, I think. Oh. Okay. Give me something good.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, it's actually nice. Oh, hi, Nocturnal. Welcome on in. How you doing? That saves, you know, that's good for later. Sit in the garden in a blue tit. Hell yeah. So staring at me. Flying close. The baby fledgling that landed in the garden. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay. Can you see me? Seed, thanks. I was like, seed, please. Quality redeem. Yeah, my best friend convinced me that was one that we needed, and it's paid dividends. Okay, come on. Fight the power. We still don't have a use for caviar, but man, when we find one. There we go. Check along the beach. Do come together. So, Simcill's very obvious. You know, maybe, yeah, you know what? Maybe that's the baby that was born near your property. And they have now decided that, you know, getting some seed in your garden, that's home base, you know what I mean? Excuse me. You know, I wasn't sure where we were going to go after Act 2. My gut told me that it was going to be a case of like, all right, nothing else is really finished yet, so just run the restaurant, and I'm glad that's not the case. In my garden, more likely than you think, you know. Alright. There we go. Looking out for any shinies as we go. That's true. They did have babies in that garden. So there was seed involved. Okay. Give me that gold ore. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's make our way down here. Oh. We're going to fully clear the mines, I think. Respect our troops. Oh yeah. What are you here? Don't worry about it, Pangolina. Oh shit, sparklies. Seeds, babies. You know, we're just talking about Vixie's garden. You know, where the blue tits were born. What is this? Oh, they got me. I mean, it's an epic floor pattern, but come on. Of all the things they could give me. The roof awnings. Is that the birds and the... You saw the birds and the bees in real time? That's incredible. Okay. Such the word tits for you. You know, if you think about it, that's kind of fucked up. Strictly because that's a bird. We're censoring nature. There's also there's the blue-footed booby, yeah. Well, we're going to say that you can't see a pair of boobies? What if they're flying around? It's fucked up. D-Rock, I didn't see the emote at first because on mobile, it doesn't show a lot of emotes. And I check mobile first for my messages. So all I see is, hello, it's Booby Brigade. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. Fantastic emote though, very appropriate. Hey, there's a render, welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? Guys knew what they were doing. I think their minds were not on birds for some reason. It is a great emote. Yeah, it's an emote of a booby walking by, you know. All right. First, let's come check over here. Oh, I see a sparkly spot. Good deal, man. I'm glad to hear that you're doing all right. Always glad to hear that you're hanging in there. Ow, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I think that's one of those emotes where you got to have like a lot of them chained together. All right, what we got? Fedora, iron spade, and 22 carats. I'm just saying, it kind of fucking matches the attire, does it not? Okay. Like, I kind of think we're serving, honestly. This is the most fashionable Kadana's been in since we last changed our outfit in Stardew. Yeah, we're fucking serving. Look at that. Look at that fucking hat. Look at those pants, dude. Okay. Okay. This turret and slightly caught. Used to let it go for 10 minutes. Oh no. I think that's something I'd be scared of as a snake owner, is whenever the chance of them Ouroborosing. Okay. Confessions of... I'm just saying, like, look, we serve goth fashion normally, and this is not goth fashion, but it is fashion, let's be honest. And that's what matters. Like, look at that. Bam. Look at a strut. Come down here. This is the last of the mining area. So as it stands, clearing out the mines is quite the endeavor. Okay. We're going to have a short service today, I think, but it's okay. Milan, darling. Okay. Go with Yoba. You know what? Go with Yoba. Yoba. Pangolin. I almost said yoga. That's the pants talking. All right, and we're ready. Okay. Go do some yoga with Yoba. That's on Thursdays with our Stardew wife. All right. Yoda. Oh, and with Yoda, you know what? He is pretty flexible, or he used to be back in the day. All right, first things first. He says after wasting hours inside the mines. I've spent 100,000. Oh my god. Be still my heart. That's so much money, dude. It's not really, but you know what I mean. Okay. How are we doing in here? Nothing's fully grown, right? Right. Good. Okay. Yoga with Yoda for Yoba. Yoga with Yoda for Yoba. Namaste, we will say, my child, peace be upon you. Alright. First up, we're gonna... So this is one of the romance candidates here. How you doing, Hazel? I was told that I came from Billboard City, though I have no memory of my life from when I lived there. She's a busted up android. Do you have a previous life that you do not recall? There are parts that I wish I couldn't recall. I have remembered every day since my friends found me. She makes bubble teas and she has a frog named Boba. Without Aloys and Bianca, I'd be falling apart. They keep me running and give me free, and I give them free boba in return. We can date her? Dude. Shut the front door. Anyways. Like, we could just ask her out on a date is what I meant. I knew she was a romance option. Alright. Random equipment for a red wine spritzer. I'm gonna try it. Step on me button? How do I... I think you gotta get through the dating part first, but it's there. Alright. Oh my god, all the shops shut down. We just barely missed the shops, didn't we? 4 p.m. The boba or the bubble? I think the bubble. Alright. I'm not gonna worry about that. Alright. Into bits and pieces. We gotta talk to old Bianca here. Hey, Donna. Town's looking livelier now. No thanks to you. Unfortunately, more and more tourists are wandering through my shop, but tourists do not require my services. I must find a way to capitalize on this increased traffic. Got any ideas? Maybe you could make and I think you should sell beach clothes. What do you take me for? Some ordinary shop girl? Oh, smartwatches was the right answer. There are much greater things I can do with my time and skills. Now then, what was the reason for coming to see me today? Huh, you need some copper pipes made? What will you use them for? It's a secret. You know what, Donna? I don't like secrets being kept from me. But still, I can help you, for the right payment, of course. I need 5 copper ore, 5 iron ore, and let's say 5 bottles of vodka as payment. Let's go, chop chop. Okay, I can build you the most advanced food prep technology available. Sous vide? Forget about it. I'm talking fully programmed cooks that will make anything you put in front of them. Imagine the profit margins if you didn't have to pay cooks. I don't try to think about other people's problems too much because I can't fix them. I've tried it in the past. I'm done now. She's kind of on point. Okay. I imagine she probably watches some sick horror movies. All right. Hold on. What got you? The vodka? All right. We don't have the plant roots yet. I kind of don't like that we're close friends with her and we fucking lost heart rating, but it's okay. Oh, the bit about not paying cooks? Yeah, that was kind of like, okay, let's slow it down here. But she is a close friend and single. These are the two ones that we got up on deck right now if Aelin ends up not being a romance. Okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, nope. They're not open either. So, vodka. Oh, shit. I have dealt with my fair share of annoying people, mon ami, and let me tell you, give them nothing for they are nothing. We could cheat and just buy the vodka, but I think we're going to try to make it. I think I want to try to make it. Okay. We should pair her up with Not Jinx. I mean, apparently she takes care of Not Jinx. You know, keeps her in tip-top shape. Okay. She is strong. Unfortunately, not a romance option. She is married with like 6 kids. She just happens to be shredded chicken and run this bar. All right. Let's see. We are still building the rec center. That's a lot of youngins, right? All right, let's check the library for our recipes for the day. No, she's strong in every way possible, you know. It is what it is. I think with the amount of time we have, like, it's not worth opening the restaurant tonight. So I think we'll let the day cycle. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. I think the mine's kind of demanded too much of our attention. Yeah. Okay. We'll see if we can make that wine spritzer. I don't know if we can. See if we can start making the vodka. Alright. There we go. Stepping on the beach. I see a dig spot. Normal chest. That's fine. Stepping on the beach. Do. Sounds good, Pliskin. Well, thanks for hanging out with us, bud. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time, man. Had to keep my eyes on this, you know. Oh, yeah. Some salmon. Salmon. Fuck. Too late. Okay, come on. There we go. Any other sparkly points? Alright. I want to see Stepping on the Beach, but also One Winged Angel. I can't say I've seen it, but that sounds amusing as hell. Excuse me. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic either. Apologies. Jesus. We're chaos right now. Just coming here to see if there's any, you know, any dig points. We're gonna exit through this side. Oh, there is a fishing spot. All these crabs are lucky that we don't have any recipes for crab. Come on. They've been spared this day, but they won't be spared forever. The day will come. Okay. Let's poke back down on the beach. It's kind of, I'm gauging, like, what's the kind of, like, does leaving and coming back to an area refresh everything? That's kind of the, or at least when it comes to, like, the fishing spots and the dig spots, that's kind of what I'm trying to gauge. Because if so, that's cool, but I'll say that that kind of feels, slightly overpowered. Yeah, there's a dig spot. Alright, so you could abuse it and just kind of dig up treasures all day if you wanted to. A flat screen TV? Oh, bitch! Ooh. 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 Okay. What are our skill points looking like? We have 2. Got it. Let's see if we can make a wine spritzer. What's involved in it? Alright, gang. How's everyone doing? Everyone's hanging out? Good to see. Good to see. Go ahead and store all this away. Let's see here. Let's take out the potatoes. All right. Start prepping the vodka. Because again, we could buy it, but I think we need to make it. I think it's important to make it. Red wine and orange. We need red wine. We're not going to be able to wait on that. So we're going to go back to Bees, see if she's open, see if there's a red wine bottle that we can buy. We have the oranges, so we should be able to work with that. Okay. There's Wadner snakes. Hell yeah. All right, out of my way. Please tell me you're still open, B. Hell yeah, she is. You got some red wine? No. Okay. We'll have to keep... we'll come check tomorrow. Okay. Stops in art galleries. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's the fucking fedora, isn't it? feeling like I did back in high school a little bit, you know, because I used to rock a fedora. And then I discovered how the internet ruined fedoras, and yeah. That was the end of that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dark Cat and Light. You know what? I do think I agree. Yeah, like I think when you look at each one, like it doesn't feel like these colors should match together, at least not in my opinion, but they really do. Okay. And yeah, that's fair. It's like I think there's just like there's a whole lot of people out there that were normal with, well, it's just like any fashion statement, right? But there's always someone that ruins it. Okay. Go ahead and head up to, oh, do you think, I was wondering if maybe the vending machines would have wine in them. Anyways. Public accountant attire? I'd take it. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Ewan McGregor and Moulin Rouge. So fair enough, Vix. You know what? Fair enough. Dare I say, a little relatable. Alright. I think we might do a service here in a bit. Because we're waiting on those potatoes to turn into whatever they need to turn into. Oh shit. So we can make the vodka. Ooh. Alright. What kind of ores are we rocking here? A lot. Alright. Seeing if there's any shiny spots on the beach. Yes, there is. Okay, show me something good. Anyways. So small lanyards. Hell yeah! Those sound comfy as fuck. Nothing wrong with liking hats with ears. I used to have a beanie, and one day I plan to get another one. But, fuck, this fishing spot's not emptied. But for now, I'm settled with, you know, just the chrome dome. Okay. Needs to get weirder. I mean, yeah, fashion should be weird, shouldn't it? Back cloaks. Oh my god, please. Okay. That's fair. I mean, you know what? It works. You get a hat just like that, right? Simple would be. Yeah, it's kind of like I had a beanie and I really liked it, and then I lost said beanie and just kind of went, well, that sucks, and I never tried to fix it. It's handmade by your mom's friend? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. A retro TV? I mean, don't really need it. Do you rock it in the wintertime? Ooh, shit, a ruby. We don't find a lot of rubies. Okay. It's actually horribly cold. I need emergency fix. That right there is why I need one, yeah. Because let me tell you, for obvious reasons, I get cold pretty often. Okay. So it might look like I just... That's fair. I mean, it'd still be pretty sick. That just means that it's a super warm cloak on you, you know? By the way, I know that was an emerald back there, but emerald is one of those things that we don't really need to worry about, I don't think. Okay. Red wool long overcoat. I mean, that sounds pretty sick. I dig it. I don't know if I have anything I'd consider weird fashion. Not anymore. I have a cane that has a sword in it. Does that count? Can have it. Oh, that's awesome. You know what? And you know what? You didn't have to give it back. Double win. We're going this way because this is where the iron is. Ooh, there's a dig spot. I imagine it's probably not that sharp anymore, but yeah, I did love my sword cane. It's hidden in the closet somewhere, I think. Forecast was range. She bought it. My outfit isn't wasted. I mean, hey, that's true. That's a good way to get around it, right? Holy shit. I think we'll get that one right there. Fuck. All right, we need to go do we need to do a round of buying shit, and then we're gonna open the restaurant. No, we're getting distracted, you know. Unless we see a dig spot, like right here. And I absolutely agree. Like, if you've got to rock a cane, rock it. A black tank top, eggplant, and lemons. It's the makings of a good Friday night. Hey, Zul. How you doing? Grapevine. Nice. The head is a wolf? That's fucking sick. Bento box. 13 squid. Haven't found any squid yet. I think we can make the bento box, so... That sword cane, 3 cloaks. Okay, minimal distractions. Correction. Alright. Lobster. Don't buy it, don't buy it. We don't need lobster. I have a feeling recipes are about to start getting a lot weirder. Oh, you know what? Real quick. Screen paint? That's fucking metal. Hell yeah. Humans are faulty and need to sleep. There are other problems with their operating system, but I'm too tired to list them right now. If you want to go on one of the best walks around here, just check out the Lonely Cliffs. It's my go-to spot. Okay. Knew you're fond of lobster. I mean, lobster's pretty sick, isn't it? Alright. Now, let's check our usual haunts real quick. We'll start over here. Okay. Right. Same. I love that you can't, like, you can make your restaurant, you could make your menu all about seafood if you really wanted to. It's probably pretty tough, but I like oysters. You know, I don't think I've ever had oysters. I like mussels. I do not oysters. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? I choose to not oyster as well. Okay. Let's see here. Tea leaves. Because I still can't grow tea. Someone say mussels? Hell yeah. Gross one. Probably was it like, did you like slurp it out of the shell or whatever? Because I think that's how you handle oysters. A random dessert recipe, random main, coffee. Show me something good. Meatball spaghetti. Okay. Elderberry pudding. Ooh. Did the Slurpee? Yeah, I think the Slurpee's the one that people don't like. It's like, it's almost snotty. Oh, I hate Brussels sprouts, dude. My mom, when I was talking to my mom, by the way, about like what they did for Thanksgiving, she commented that she was going to make Brussels sprouts, but Walmart was out of them. And I was just like, oh, wow, that's crazy. And I'm sitting here like, how the fuck are they? Who's buying Brussels sprouts? You fucking psychopaths. Like them? Yeah. Like, I've had them before and they were fine. But the thing is, they were like super hot and fresh and just soaked in butter. So I believe it's the butter that I liked. Alright. It's time for a service. Alright. How we doing, ladies? I can say that because I don't know if anyone's noticed. We're only hiring women. This is women supporting women. And also I think the male models just don't look as good in this game. Alright, there we go. Yeah, girls helping girls. Exactly. Let's see here. To make a bento box, we need to put the yellowtail back in. Alright. Mango cupcakes. We needed some mangoes. We can make some cupcakes. The elderberry pudding. Spaghetti. You know what? Take off the peppercorn. We're throwing spaghetti and meatballs onto the menu. Okay. You don't like blue cheese either? Okay. Show the elderberries. Exactly. You know we're serving up the elderberries. Even if they smell awful. Okay. But yeah, no. I don't do blue cheese either. I know there's people out there that are like, you know, a fan of it, fine with it. People, potentially psychopaths. But, you know, well, we won't say that to their face. Okay. Whatever. That would be Monty Python. Okay. All right. Like, people try to sell me on blue cheese, and I'm just like, I don't think it's not going to happen. It's like trying to make fetch happen. It's just not going to work. Real quick, we're going to go ahead and make this. Alright. Whoop. 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 Perfect. Who wanted the bento box, and do we need to do this right now? Yvonne for random equipment. We can do that tomorrow. We'll try to make the wine spritzer tomorrow as well. All right, but real quick before we open, let's take a gander here. Okay. Dare must recruit you. Yeah, exactly. People are like, oh, but you just have to try it. And it's like, how about I fucking don't, man? Why do I have to try something that is obviously gross? All right. Let's open. Oh, I should have seen if anyone's... oh, well. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here. We look like we run a restaurant now. I'm just saying. All right, let's get it moving. Perfect. There we go. Also, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned it, should be the last ad break of the night. So, hurrah for that, right? All right, get it serving. All right, I got this one covered. Perfect. Some meatball spaghetti. Okay. Keep it going. Okay. Dipping sauce. Oh. Well, it's a very specific cracker you can only get in Peru on the winter solstice. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, there's always some caveat to, like, how you're supposed to enjoy it. But, like... if it takes all these steps to enjoy it, chances are it's just not good, right? It's like how people tell me you just haven't had an olive that you just haven't had the right olive, you know? You haven't had an olive that you like, and it's like, yeah, no shit, because olives suck. Here's my controversial hot food take, and I know a lot of people have probably heard me say it anyways. Red velvet cake is not good. And anytime I hear someone say, but I love red velvet cake. Do you love the cake or do you love the icing? And they typically go, well, yeah, the cream cheese icing is the best part. It's like, okay, you could have that on anything. Why are you having it on a mid-tier cake that tastes like chemicals? That is the hill I will die on. And every time someone's like, I had real velvet cake for the first time. It tasted so good. I'm like, was it the cake or was it the icing? It's almost always the icing. Where if, like, you know, you put a fucking, like, a Black Forest Gateau in front of me, there's plenty I like about it instead of just, you know, the cherries, right? Keep it going, gang. Fuck. Got a little bit of away from me there. Okay. I do love a good Black Forest Gateau. Okay. Haven't had one in a hot fucking minute. Where's the mythical Black Forest? I think it's in Germany. I'm wired and having a good time. Well, hell yeah, we're glad to have you here, but make sure you get to sleep whenever you need to. Okay. You know, I mean, the art is pretty fucking awesome, isn't it? It grew on me real fast. Bam. Keep it going. Can I get a yes, chef? Okay. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? That's a key reason why we do these streaming hours, honestly. For folks that need a place to hang out late at night. Yes. There you go, Zarinder. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad to have you here. Wait for it, and whoop. And up. And whoop. Okay. Oh, there's this look up. Black Forest ham. It's a dry cured smoked ham produced in Black Forest region of Germany. Oh, okay, so Black Forest is a region in Germany. That's what I thought. Pepper, garlic, ginger, berries, coriander. Okay. Take up to 3 months. Jesus Christ. I'm not convinced that the packaged Black Forest ham I buy at Walmart is aged like that, but, you know, I believe it. Also Black Forest cake. Yeah, that's the, I think that's the more accepted term for the Black Forest Gateau. I believe Black Forest Gateau is the same, I think. Damn. It's one of those pretentious things that I heard on the Great British Bake Off, and, you know, that's what I've called it ever since. Dark Berry Punch, hell yeah. The same cake? Yeah. Fuck. There we go. Oh no. This is going to be an awful cupcake. Oh no, I've let it get away from me. Oh, never mind. It's fine. Okay. I want one now. Same, dude. God. Yes, please. conflict took place in dense battles characterized with the use of infantry. It also occurred in the Black Forest. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Cult of the Land minigame. The mini games are honestly on point here. Skelly shrimps. Yep. The shrimps are part of the process. Perfect. All right. We are at 20. After I make this, we're going to go ahead and close down the restaurant because I need to hit up Bees for some wine. All right. Closing it down, gang. Keep it going strong. Fuck. There we go. Get those fried dumplings out there. Damn. Why am I'm fucking up bad tonight? No wonder our review was only an 8 out of 10. But we're still nailing it. Let's fucking go. And... whoop. Best to ever do it. You're goddamn right. Best chef on Twitch. Can I get a yes, chef? You'd think that'd get old for me, but it won't. It might get old for everyone else. Chef. Hell yes, Curve. How you doing? Good to see you. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Amen. Hey, Zimpel, good to see you as well, man. That's all we need to hear tonight. That's all we need. And there we go. And perfection. I go for a club sandwich right now, and I fucking hate tomatoes. Sorry, we're a chef. Tomatoes. There we go. So I wonder, the equipment options, I wonder if that can be like tools or if it's just going to be clothing. Don't get me wrong, we could get some great fucking clothing. God damn it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Clip. What was that for the tomatoes? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Someone's got to free up a fucking grill here. Thank you. I think I'm going to hire a third chef. Jesus Christ. I'm glad you approve. Like as an adult. No, not me. I'm one of those people that loves tomatoes, like when it comes to things that it can be made into, like sauces or, you know, a salsa. Those are two separate things. and I can tolerate it like sliced onto a burger if it's like, you know, really firm, I guess. But like as an example, my dad was saying how he can just eat like a tomato sandwich, just like sliced tomatoes on like sandwich bread, and I'm like, that's psychopath behavior to me. Oh man. These are great. Cherry, I can't do, like, if there's a cherry tomato in my salad, guess what's not getting eaten? Guess what is staying in the fucking salad container when I'm done? It's the cherry tomato. I don't know why. Like, I've tried with cherry tomatoes, and I get it, but God, ugh, it's just, ugh. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know. Ooh, not a bad night. Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta run fast. Okay. They're one of those vegetables that just have too much variance to it. I'd imagine so. There's a lot of like different textures that you can get out of a fucking tomato that I just kind of don't vibe with ultimately. Tomatoes. Okay. Like pepper. You're talking like a bell pepper or something like I imagine you're talking about like the pepper, like the people like, you know, like stuffed peppers and shit like that, not like, you know, ground pepper. Tomater, but without the tuh. Red wine. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that kind. See, yeah, I just, like, it's not for me, you know. I can tolerate peppers if they're like, you know, if they're like in a salsa or something, obviously, or they're like on a, like if I'm eating Mexican food and there's peppers in it, that's fine. But, like, otherwise, I don't know. Orange. Oh, shit. Well, we do have oranges right here. I'm going to have to remember to put those back. 1 second here. Tomato soup. I do love a good tomato soup, as long as there's no chunks in it. I've had tomato soup where there was like chunks of tomato in it at the same time. Oh, fuck, that's awful. Oh, no. Oh, it can't. Okay, that works. Okay. Let's move fast. Okay. Soup, that's pasta sauce. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's exactly what fucking Progresso makes, basically, I think. They basically made a fucking pasta sauce and sold it to me as tomato soup. Let me tell you, not a fan. Oh, I have 2 days for both these? I can do both these tomorrow. Alright, let's go to bed. We'll check the beach for a dig spot, and then we're going to hit the hay. Move it on to tomorrow. We're going to get one more day out, even if we go a little bit overtime. It is what it is. I'm awake enough. I want to play the game. So, we're going to play the game. Wait for it. And come on, Kate, on it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is the spot that keeps on fucking giving, apparently. That's unfortunate. Let's see, any dig spots real quick? Well, damn. Hey there, Rosie. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. No dig spots. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah. Come on. Calm down. We're making it. It's a long journey back up to the house. Out of my way. Sorry, apartment. It's not really a house, is it? Woo! Let's go. One more day. We got 2 deliveries to do. Okay. This is not... That's true, but we only have, like... It's basically a cupboard. Been tasked with barbecue ribs for Christmas. Any tips? Make sure you hit the X at the proper point whenever it's going around the circle. There you go. Unless you got to put them on the grill, then you want to make sure you pick it up before it hits the yellow line. Also, can't go wrong with a dry rub. At least I don't think. That's why, chef. You know, I try to impart my wisdom. Bog is freshly cut salad. It's okay. We're just gonna drop it off tomorrow. Oh fuck. Oh, it's actually fighting me. Oh fuck. Oh. One day I'm going to have something that uses caviar, and we're going to make so much fucking money, dude. Oh my god. Come on, bring it back. Oh. Shoveling time. Cranberries, pink tied top. Ooh, hold on. That's cute. I'm putting that back on though. We have a legendary top. You think I'm gonna fucking not wear the legendary shirt? Alright, let's see here. We, the royal we, can install a few things here. Right, this is cinnamon tree. I think we're gonna put the cinnamon tree. Fuck. Come on. Look at all those crops. Hell yeah. That sure has been passed down through generations of Kaydonas. There are a lot of Kaydonas if you think about it. At some point you'd think I'd come up with a new character concept, but you'd be wrong. Let's see here. Oh. We already got pumpkins growing. Coffee. Let's get some vanilla and onions will be our other options. Okay. Okay. That would break her heart. That's true. You know what? You raise a great point. Hey there, Charlie. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? Good morning to you. Hope you slept well. All right. There we go. Eventually what I plan to do is, until they come up with a way for me to upgrade the greenhouse, I plan to make this crops that we don't have to really replant. But we'll see how that shakes out, you know? Ooh, that is a fucking tight point there. How'd Sekiro treat you earlier, by the way? And oh, hi, Witch. Good morning to you. How you doing? Look at that. And right there. Done. Okay. Could be better. Hey, fair enough. Well, hopefully by the end of the day, you're much better than you are now. I'm doing all right. No complaints. Stomach is, I wouldn't say nauseous, but I wouldn't say it's feeling great. But that's okay. You know, it'll pass. I'll take those. I need to start buying flowers that we see in her shop. It's all good. It happens. Admittedly, it's been happening a little bit more recently lately, but that's okay. I'm sure if I went to the doctor, it'd be like, well, you've eaten like shit for the past 20 years. And it's like, well, I mean, what can I say? Ooh, an orange tree, pumpkin seeds. Okay. Good bit further. Hell yeah. Friends are great to have, and I count you among them now. I know I'm friendly, but friendship isn't something I hand out to anyone. You've joined an exclusive club, Kadana. That's important. Not just what she said. Like, that's an important thing. Just because you're friendly doesn't mean you're friends. Oh shit, what's going on here? The rec center's open. That's right. Finally, this is the day I've been waiting for. A perfect place to train my biceps. They're going to be huge. All right, babe, settle down. Don't scare off everyone before they've gotten a chance to train. Oh! They're married. Apologies, I got a little carried away there. Don't you know what this means? No more lifting boulders by the beach. It's nice to have some proper gym equipment. Maybe I'll drop in sometime. My abs could use a bit more definition. A bit heavy on the carbs lately, you know? What a couple. He lifts boulders on the beach, she runs a bar. They have 6 children? That's enough, Louie. Kids, go with your mom. You can train with Dad when you're older. Dad can teach you all the best tricks to become strong. I'm gonna kick Oliver's butt. She's got to be lifting boulders too? Probably, honestly. Gonna be strong like Omega Man? Must be Kenny Omega. Alright. Let's pop in real quick. What are we looking at here? I imagine it's a case of like you come here on dates or something, you know? It's my understanding that your restaurant is now open. I'm so happy for you! Allow me to flex with joy for your achievement. I see you've noticed my excellent physique. Behold the power of my delts. The trick to these gains is not drinking heavily. Moderation in all things, except the gym, where you should go big. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna bring the pain to other people. You know what? You know, it is a good motivator, isn't it? Probably shouldn't be your sole motivator, but it's a good way to start off. Salmon roe, okay. Alright. Let's mosey up here. What you got for me, Milo? Nothing. Got it. Alright. We could stand to, like, actually talk to people more, but, you know, kind of got some stuff going on. Except for Bianca. What's up? Your story about coming here and making things better with your restaurant is great. But not all of us had a choice in leaving Billboard City for this small town. What's your story, Bianca? The abbreviated version is I didn't want to move here, but I had to. I always found that if you're not innovating, then you're standing still. And it's easy to get knocked down when you're not moving. Alright. Fair? Question mark? Anyways. Alright. Oh, we need to go into the hotel, that's right. After we hit up the milk and wheat. You do have to put emphasis on the "t" at the end. Milk and wheat. Alright. Hey, how you doing? Nope, you're not the right person. Oh, hey. Yvonne? So many random NPCs in this game. Alright, random equipment literally is random. Oh, what the fuck? Bark and meow? What the fuck? This is where you can't be beat. True. We have some super cute cats and dogs for you to adopt. I hope you can find your perfect pet to bring home. What the fuck? We just stumbled into this. Oh my god, I'm so ready. This is exciting. Okay, everyone's just talking. By the way, you're going to hear the sound of a USB plugging in. It's not your PC. It's mine. Okay. This just completely, like, this was hidden away. What the fuck? I don't have a home for a pet. Oh. What's the matter with my PC? Well, unfortunately, you just got a virus. That's right. They didn't say. I'm sure there's something like it's in like patch notes or something, or they would show me after I actually buy a house, because this game, for those that don't know, you don't start off with a house. As you saw, we have an apartment. You have to buy a house, which fair enough, right? All right. There you go. Also, this is purely for clothing. So I don't think we'll be prioritizing those kind of quests that much. I thought it would be for like proper equipment. Pumpkin seeds, eggplants. All right. Last stop. Let's head down here. And then we'll probably do a round of the... one last round of the... what's it called? The shop. Restaurante. I buy all the flour and cream that I can, because on the weekends you can't visit anything other than that convenience store, and I don't want to run out of shit, you know. Half of our dishes need those, so Just kind of getting ahead of the curve. Oh, real quick. Credits random recipe item. Okay. That should be fairly easy. We'll knock that quest out. Then we'll go about our business. All right. New furniture store. How much is that going to cost? $350? Okay. All right. Do it. I'm okay giving up emeralds because there's literally a cavern that replenishes every day with them. The ruby, I don't know if we're going to need. Okay. Keep going. Awful day. Oh, yep, awful day. Go ahead and mosey on down to wherever that person is. It's kind of hard to gauge. Oh, he runs the shop here. Never mind. Yeah, that's Elliot. I do like that. I like and I don't, because you don't get any friendship levels with these people, but all the random NPCs can give you quests. So you kind of have to be very deliberate if you want to do quests for the sake of heart levels with the actual NPCs. But if you don't care, you only want the reward, pick random fucks like that. And it's all pretty straightforward stuff. It's like, you know, drop off a package, cook something up, or go hunt someone. Like, go hunt someone. Go hunt something, like kill 5 birds. Go gather something, you know. Like, there's nothing too crazy. And they give you differing degrees. So, I know. Hey, I know. Look. You know... So sometimes you just got things like Hitman on the mind. All right, and what is that? Palachnik? We're gonna go back home and read what the fuck that is. And we're going to go down to the beach and do a little dig first, too. Real quick, I need to turn my heater back on. I'm getting cold again. Someone in the bathroom? Yeah, exactly. You know, and then, you know, serve up a sick dinner service. Is there... Serving. Oh, always serving, dude. Do you see this hat? Hey, I knew there'd be a dig spot somewhere. Not really worth it, but that's okay. Alright, well, it doesn't take up inventory space, so... I guess ultimately fine by me. While we're running by here, let's drop off these seeds. And let's head in to the shop. Oh, getting stuck on things. see. Ooh, we got something here. Wasted material. Why? Where's the potatoes? All right. Let's try this again. Let's try it steaming them. If that doesn't work, we might actually just buy the vodka. Alright. But we're going to try not to do that. We don't have any plates, so or any copper plates. Let's go ahead and get one of those cooking. Alright, fresh coffee for the day. Let's do a little bit of... What about chocolate orange coffee? I think that works. Alright, gang. Let's see here. Oh, that is new. You don't want some chocolate orange coffee? Actually, I guess we just add it on. No thanks. Fair enough. Fair enough. Chocolate oranges. That's fair. Orange cock. I mean, fair enough. I was stumbling over my words, but you know what? I can't argue with it. Let's see. I guess we could throw that on there. Why not? A statement stands. You know what? Fair enough. Be a market for that? I mean, there's a market for anything if you really think about it. Alright, we're going to take off the elderberry cupcakes, by the way. Put on some grape poppers. Yeah. Well, don't ruin the tea. Not sure if there's orange coffee. I mean, you don't knock it till you try it, right? Oh, before we start, hold on. Refresh. Never needs to rest, but has a 3% chance for confusion. No. Ooh. Android Epic Cook. Let's do it. All right. I don't want to unhire Freya, but there's a chance. Oh, we have to run 2 establishments. Okay, never mind. Anyways. All right, we're ready. Chocolate oranges are fantastic. I don't mind them. All right, there they go. Now we got 3 orders covered at all times. Keep them coming in. Alright. There we go. And right there. Not my best pour. Not my best pour. You know what? That's what the system's there for, right? See, to me, it didn't even register that I had said orange cock. I thought I was saying orange chocolate, which, like, that's not what I was aiming for. It was chocolate orange. They're two very different things. So it didn't even register. Yeah. My faux pas went unnoticed to me. But you know what? You guys catch me. Some more weird shit. You know what? It's just that kind of night, Pangoleta. And whoop. And whoop. There we go. Snow poured on a steep peak. And you know what? I still crashed. Okay. Okay. Coffee. Yeah, it's fair. I don't know if it'd hold up in court, though. You know what I mean? Which, so I gotta just own it. Ooh, we got a new skill point. Hell yeah. Higher chance. Recipes can appear in vending machines, but I should have taken a look at that earlier. I want more recipes. What? Not serving coffee. You missed. I have to. You missed a chance to say coffee. I have to do it. And that's the closest I'll ever get to saying that. Just because of the principle of it. Alright, look at that grape tart. What a tart, dude. Right. Keep it going. We're operating a lot better here. Perfect, of course. Just like Twitch chat. Perfect. Look at that coffee, dude. Right. Keep it going. Oh shit, we're making ice cream for the first time. Use the mouse to target ingredients. Click to shoot and freeze the ingredients. Shoot as many ingredients as you can to increase dish quality. Oh shit. Okay. $69. Fuck. Oh, we got some work to do there. You know what? No, that was perfect. Nice. Freeze makes his ice cream. You know what? With a murderous intent, absolutely. Fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. go. Oh. Perfect. Look at that pizza. And bam. 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 You know, a little meat, if some of the meat falls on the floor, that's fine. Dust it off, throw it back in the wok. It's just extra seasoning for the meatball. Oh, we have to close the restaurant. I mean, if you can't dust it off, that's what you gotta do. You just gotta accept it as a little bit of extra seasoning, you know? Fuck. Oh. What? Perfect. I'd go for some fish and chips. Perfect. Crepe wrapped yellowtail. Yeah, I was about to say, that's got to be perfect. A lot of people ordering the grape poppers, it looks like. Shit. Perfect. God damn it. Let's try that again. Can we redeem ourselves? The answer was yes. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Alright. No floor meatballs on that one. And whoop. Perfect. Are we done? I think that's it. Oh. I got this one. Some people still haven't had dessert, it seems like. I think with the added chef, the satisfaction is going to go up, which means more money. Surprisingly tasty? Dude, get the fuck out of my restaurant. You come to Le Sequoia and you're like, oh, I'm surprised by how tasty it is. We got 8 out of 10 stars, all right? All right. There we go. Anything else that gets ordered, they'll immediately take care of it, so don't count. they go. That, you know what? It's not a bad amount of profit. Our chef wages, like the wages have gone up obviously, but we're making more in tips. Satisfaction's 80%. That's good. The wait time has gone down. Dish quality is going up. Decor needs to go up. They're doing better on the dishes. I think the dish quality is where I'm gonna have to hire new chefs eventually. Hey, we made beer. Wait a minute. That's supposed to be full of... Oh, okay. Hold the fucking phone. Okay. Before we call it a night. There we go. Alright. Drop those off right there. Don't know what we're going to do with the beer yet, but at least we have it stored. Let's go and get some gold ore cooking. Alright, good job, gang. Another successful night in the restaurante. Real quick before we head home, I'm going to see if there's any spots to dig. We're not going to fish. As tempting as it is, because I do love the fishing. Okay. There it is. There's always one spot. Dude. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. I don't know, like, if the different types of chests denote anything, but I feel like if it's not a standard brown chest, it's probably some good shit. Coconut ice cream recipe. Ooh! Give it. That just cost us $1,500. But I think it'll be worth it. Who buries a vending machine? Fucking psychopath. Those things are huge. Okay, go and store the beer there as well. Okay. You know what? You make a great point, Wisp. Make a great point. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. Who all is getting up to some stuff? I think because she only has 4 more streams this year, we're gonna read it to our friend Jacqueline. I think she only has a few more streams before she's done for the year. So we're going to read to our good friend Jacqueline, designer of a lot of our emotes, and hopefully, if I'm on top of it, we'll be designing some more for us soon. Hey, we got a lot done tonight. It was a lot of fun. The treasure system's awesome. The story's great. I'm very interested to see how that tea house goes. We met some cool new characters. All in all, like, there's a lot of good shit going on here. Tomorrow night's stream started around midnight Central Time, as per usual, going till about now. We'll have a great time with it. We're going to be playing some more Chef RPG because this game's amazing, and I'm loving it. Yeah, no notes. It's a great game. It's worth your time. Vixie, you never got to thank me. Thank you so much for hanging out. Wisp, you never got to thank me. I'm here every night except for most Thursdays. Thank you for hanging out. It's a pleasure to hang out with you. Hope you have a great day as well, Witch, and I hope you feel better. Hopefully things go well for you today. Sleep well when you get there, Zarinder. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, we got a game plan for tomorrow night. As for tonight, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, Wherever you spent your time with us tonight, we'll let that play.
Goodbye, Little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Allie. Thanks for hanging out with us. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Divils, for the Prime sub. 24 months in total is absolutely amazing. Thank you so very much for that love and support. Mr. Sir Derp, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Luke the Ghost, always a pleasure. Thank you for the raid. Always an absolute pleasure to see you. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Chef RPG fun tomorrow night. Another great redeem. Hell yeah. We love Kenny Omega here. At least I do. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. Amen to you as well, Wisp.